Alright, let's hope that my stream is booting up. Twitch. Siphon lost. Now live. Let's go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially playing the Doki Doki Literature Club Project N mod, which lets you be with any of the women. Because we love women. And, yeah. So hopefully, the stream does not go too silly. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Sayori-chan. Did you miss my little introduction, or? Then again, you could probably figure it. Oh. Alright. Hold on, I gotta... Alright, we're just doing Siphon. Siphon. Alright. Basically, that's a good... That's an good name. Alright, already love that the language is correct. So, we're playing Project N, where basically you can be with anyone who you want. You can get good, bad endings. So I'm going to figure out who we're going with for the story route. And also if we're going to try and go for the bad, enter nickname required. Okay. Sci-funk. Interesting nickname. Would you like to view the endings you have obtained? Yes. Go back. No, I would not like to see them. Would you like to skip to selected route? No. Loading Doki Doki project. Or DDLC project. Loaded successfully. It's just another day in the life of Siphon. Bruh. Who do we think this little goof and schmerz is? Wait for me. An annoying girl comes up running behind, or comes running up to me, evidently out of breath. That girl's my best friend, Sayori. I know the kind of friend that might seem annoying, but you spent so much time together, and they've become part of your everyday life. Good use for this face. Alright, time for a kamikaze moment. Huff, huff. Hey, Sayori. Hey, Sai. I should have just done sci-fi. That's what this goof and schmerz did, but oh well. Hi, Sai. So have you decided on what club you're going to join? When did I say I was going to join a club? 2 days ago. Oh, well, I don't remember that. I don't tend to pay much attention to my conversations with Sayori. Clubs aren't really my thing, you know? It could be good for you. I mean, I'm the only person you talk to nowadays. Damn, alright, low below. Oh. I guess that's true. Fine, I'll start with the anime club. Actually, I was thinking maybe the literature club. I skipped it. Alright, door stuck. I'm just gonna act like I didn't see this. There is no history. The history is not happy. Oh. Okay, well, I already know what she said. Just maybe the literature club, Sayori. There's no way I'm joining a literature club. What? I'm all for reading, but I'm not really into discussions and all that. Plus, it just mean more work. Please, I told them I bring a new member today. Why? Because I was hoping it could help the club. Bruh. This, like, I know this is what happens in, like, main game, but still. And you could make some new friends. Oh, Natsuki made cupcakes. So that's her game, huh? Sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, but no promises. I guess that's fair. So who are we going for? Which character's route are we gonna go for, gentlemen? Because like we got Sayori, Natsuki, Monica, and Yuri. Yuri, I guess. All right, that'd be a new one, honestly, because I've only played like Natsuki mods or seen them. And don't forget the assignment is due by Friday. With that, the students pack up their things and I step out the door. Wanted to see something new? Fair enough. Hey. Oh, hi, Sayori. Go, they're waiting for us. Just hang on a second, and then she drags me into the club room, where I'm greeted by a vaguely familiar face. Oh, is that you, Siphon? Girl one. Yeah, Monica, right? You remembered. I would not have remembered. Thing about me, I cannot remember the names for the life of me. Like, if I talk to someone once, I forgot. If I talk to someone twice, I forgot. 600 times? Flip a coin and it might. Maybe. You remember Monica and I were in the same class last year. I remember speaking to her a few times, but we never really hung out much. Hello. Oh, yo, Target. Who's this guy? This is Siphon. Siphon, this is Yuri and Natsuki. Welcome to the Literature Club. This club is weird. It's also full of okay, I thought that was the line, not the is weird part, and then it threw in there, so it checks out. It's also full of incredibly cute girls. Anyway, I'm the club president, and Sayori here is the vice president. Sayori... Okay, I installed and set up Doki Doki choice space for after exit music. Alright. Hold on, I think I'm gonna take a quick second, because I want to grab something from the fridge, and I'm gonna throw it at my monitor. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Probably should have done this pre-show. I come back to see, wait, what? Alright. Monitor, hope you can take a whole root beer. And then the stream just ends. I will say, I'm pretty much on time every time I start a stream, but I never stick around the entire time. I always leave for some reason. Sayori likely inherited the title due to being the first one interested in the club. By the way, Monica, weren't you in the debate club last year? That's right, but I couldn't stand club politics and arguments over funds, honestly based. So I wanted to start a club with a relaxing atmosphere. One where the club members could feel like they belonged to and be themselves. Huh. That actually makes the club sound really nice. Oh, Natsuki, could we bring out the cupcakes? Oh, sure. I'll get them out right now. I'll make some tea as well if that's okay. Go for it. So what's your initial thoughts on the club? I think I should see how the rest of the meeting plays out. That's a fair point. We gather around a makeshift table made of 5 desks. Natsuki comes back with cupcakes that are decorated like little cats. That's cute. Small pieces of chocolate represents the cat's ears. Barely after Natsuki takes off the foil of the tray, Sayori snatches one, eating nearly half of it in one bite. But everyone has a brain. What? Oh, like the game, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, actually. Everyone does. They do feel kind of like their characters, I guess. I don't think I've noticed anything different, really, from what I understand the base game is. I take one myself, moving it around in my hand. They feel more realistic and understandable. Huh. I can't really tell because I haven't played the original game. genuinely though, I think it would be funny if I've played like 6 mods and then I play the original game on a stream. First actual Doki stream, no mod. I should probably do that. I take one myself, moving it around in my hand. Natsuki looks over at me. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Once I finally do, the quality of the cupcake is evident. It has a nice sweetness, clearly the frosting was made with care. These taste really good. Thanks, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I made them for you or anything. Say, that you were making them for the newest member. Not the same thing. You know what? I get what you mean. I gave up on that logic and simply tell her once again that they were delicious. You're right, this tea is really good. Well, I kind of don't, but kind of agree with her, actually. I mean, I agree with her completely, yeah. It isn't the same thing as making it for the newest member and making it for a specific person. Because, like, she might want a new member to stay, but that doesn't mean that it's making it for someone who she already knows. So it's kind of like a little different. She said completely different, though, right? They work. Why do they work? It's not like I made them for you or anything. So you make it's not the same thing. Okay, she didn't say it's completely different or anything. So yeah, I agree with her. She's technically right. Also, why am I peaking the mic? Let me stay at a reasonable 30 and not. Yuri, this tea is really good. Why, thank you. That's a nice thing of you to say. Well, I wouldn't say if it wasn't true, right? Okay, hold on. I have a silly logic when I'm talking to my friends, right? Where if I'm being like a comedic douche or something, and someone says that's mean or that's rude, and I'm saying it's not rude if it's honest. It's just like a funny comeback that I always use. So this kind of reminds me of that, though. Although most of the things I say are completely wrong anyway, so it's like, who cares? Like, man, you built like Olive Garden. So you complimented me. By the way, what kind of books do you like to read, Siphon? Oh, manga. Manga. I suppose that counts. Why does she look so disappointed? It does. Would it be alright if I brought a book for you tomorrow? Oh, yeah, that yeah, thanks. That would be really nice of you, Yuri. Holy shit. I feel like at some point there's probably going to be a joke that Germans can speak better English than I can. And it's kind of accurate. I know some nice horror books. Oh, I hate horror. Horror is kind of good, though. Oh, that's right. Usually like cute things, right, Natsuki? Huh? What makes you say that? Find a piece of paper you left behind last club meeting. Looks like you're working... Huh? Working on a poem called Don't Say... Give that back. Natsuki, you write your own poems? What does it do you? Well, I think that's pretty impressive. Could I read one sometime? Well, I think that's a great idea. Everyone gather around. How does everyone feel about a new assignment? What kind of assignment? Everyone writes a poem tonight, and I think we can take turns sharing them tomorrow. Siphon, you need to do the stutters as well. There's a reason they say horror. It means they stutter, so you have to as well. It adds an immersion with the... What is that face? I don't... Kappa. I need liquid. Liquid battery acid. Not even liquid, it's just battery acid. Everyone writes a poem tonight, and we can take turns sharing them tomorrow. Poetry? Well, I suppose it doesn't sound too bad. I think that's a good idea, actually. Is that so, Siphon? What does everyone else think? That sounds awesome. I guess that would be okay. Whatever, I'm down. In that case, everyone write a poem for tomorrow. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself, Siphon. That concludes today's meeting, everyone. Are you ready to walk home together, Sai? I don't know how I feel about her calling me Sai every time. Like, I get it. It's a nickname. I should have done Beaver, dude. What am I thinking? Wait, how did they even do that? Do what? Oh, set up the nickname thing? From what I understand, they asked me to give a nickname like near the beginning. And so I wrote down SY. And I'm pretty sure they just set that as a variable that they call on. Or a flow. I don't know which one's which, but I know variable is something. Keep in mind that is how I would do it, though. It also allows you to change it if you want, but like I don't think you need to. On the walk home, I find myself thinking about the time spent in that club room. It really wasn't bad. If it means spending every day with these cute and friendly girls, well, I guess I'm in the Lynch Club now. Never actually officially joined, but I did take an official assignment. Sayori? Natsuki? Why is she here? Yuri? Monica? Will I get close to one of these girls? Guess I'll find out. Okay, I actually had to lower it though, because I'm not sure if it's copyrighted or not, but I will fix that next time I see it. If it is copyrighted. Or not copyrighted, muted. Back home. Somehow being home alone is the safest and loneliest feeling at the same time. It's official DDLC music, so it can't be muted. Cool. Good to be able to have time to think. But there is such a thing as too much time. I head upstairs. I guess I should get started on writing a poem. But what type of poem should I write about? Time for this, my second day at the club. I didn't even write anything. Technically my first. Sayori's already waiting to walk to school together. Hi, Sai. Hey, Sayori. Ready for another day at the club? I don't think it matters too much if I'm ready. That was actually a pretty good way of transitioning. Like, I don't think I've thought about it like that. Use yourself? What was that sick transition into the club room? It was just some sliding images, but like I didn't think that ever to do that, so it was just like, oh, cool. Walking in the club room with Yuri and Sayori having already arrived. Hi, Sai. Hey, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Yeah, no, that's definitely how she would laugh. I'm just still not used to being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you into a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. You come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Eh? Why that all of a sudden? No reason really. I just wanted to look at it. Ah. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch to get it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I could see right through you, Sayori. It's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming into the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget you spent all your money. So that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. So that only leaves one option. Just hit her with the fucking Phoenix Wright style. Ah, yes, I knew exactly why you behaved like that. You're wrong. I mean, I feel like I might. I was about to say I might behave like that, but also like I'm just stupid. Like I found out someone had. Never mind. I was about to say something silly, but then I realized, wait a minute. This isn't the time for a bomb story. Me, would I lie? When I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. Eh? I wasn't listening or anything. It's just something in my book. Yuri. Tell Sai to let me borrow some money. Or you could, you know, ask me properly. I'd swat you some money. You have to trick me, you know. You do have to pay me back, though. Come on, let's buy something real quick. I want some money to Sayori to buy whatever it is she's buying. How does she even eat all that stuff? Ooh, new content? Finally. It's like a kid eating all of his Halloween candy all at once. Okay, that's hurtful because it's accurate. Like, jarringly accurate to how I behave. Like, if I have something, it's gonna be gone. In the normal game, Sayori misspells the word 100,000 times. Now we actually buy her a snack. Insane new content. Yeah. I mean, it feels human. You guys better not be playing hooky. Or not. She's borrowing money for a snack. Come on, Sayori. As the three of us walk back into the club room, I begin wondering why Monica hasn't shown up yet. She is the president, after all. Yuri's still sitting down where she was earlier reading what looks to be like a fantasy novel. She doesn't seem the type to like fantasy and novels. Upon seeing me, she reaches into her bag and pulls out a horror novel outstretched, her arm towards me. I picked this one out for you yesterday. Thanks, let me know when it's time to return it, yeah? Actually, I bought this one from a... Froma? What do you mean, Froma? Actually, I bought this from Foma. Actually, I bought this one from a bookstore near my house. I think Froma... I think that's actually kind of accurate to how you'd say it. It's just very weirdly done. Because it's written. Like, I can imagine someone saying Froma or Froma. Or, yeah, no, just Froma. So it does kind of mix, I guess. From a bookstore near my house. Oh. Oh, well, thank you, Yuri. I'll make sure to read the first chapter today, then. Whoops. Sorry I'm late. Damn. Shouldn't that be Sayori? What held you up? My last period was study hall, so I'm trying to learn piano, and I didn't hear the bell. I didn't know you played piano. Well, like I said, I'm just learning. I'm not very good. That being said, I'm putting together a song right now. Sounds cool. Maybe you could play it for us when you're done. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I have some paperwork to get done. Excuse me. That's if you go with her, though, I think. If you need something, don't hesitate to ask, though. Monica stops to exchange a few words with Sayori. Oh, it could be that. Monica stops to exchange a few words with Sayori. Sayori nods her head and walks up to me. I'll be right back, Sai. I'm going to grab a few supplies from another classroom. You can come with if you want. I glance around the room. Yuri's absorbed in her book while Natsuki is rummaging the closet in the far back of the room. Monica sits at her desk, apparently filling out some forms. Choose a route. Okay. I guess I should talk to Yuri, check the closet, go look for supplies, ask Mona for recommendations. Well, you did say Yuri, so... Talk to Yuri about her literary tastes. She seems to lead a rot. Yes, I can speak English. seems to read a lot. I'm really curious about to talk to Yuri a bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent me. More than that, it seems like to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. That only makes her hide her face deeper into her book. Sorry. I was just spacing on. Or spacing on? Huh? What would spacing on even mean? Spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh. That's fine. I was just focused that I probably wouldn't. Eh. Eh. Yeah. If Albuquerque wasn't like a state or a city and it was a food, how good would it be? These are the questions you gotta ask when you're streaming. I don't know. Good? I mean, dirt's not very tasty. I'm fucking with you, dude. Albuquerque makes me think of like turkey and shit, so who knows? Maybe it's just barbecue sauce turkey. Actually, that sounds kind of good now. Barbecue turkey? I don't know. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed you in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book? I'm sure you could have just let me borrow yours. Ah. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... That's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy two of them. Ah, I see. There's something... Hold on, we're looking up new words. What is faily? Whatever. It's like... fairly and... something else. I think they literally just misspelled fairly. Oh, to not succeed. Yeah, okay, it's just a weird word. Not this Exic music type new words again. Ah, everything all over again. Oh wait, sorry, let me redo that. Oh, it's everything all over again. There we go. I said it right. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. XD. Oh, speaking of XD, my favorite rule of cool moment in D&D that I did. So the DM has a luck stat that we can use, and I used it once to, instead of using my high dexterity stat, which lets me move out of a way of like, I don't know, an explosion or something, I decided to use the luck stat to see if I could do something silly. And I in turn take my character's robotic arm and cut the explosion in half and avoid all damage because I rolled like a 20 or a 19. Completely ignoring the explosion. Yes. I'd like to remind you, by the way, this is the same guy that faced through a wall because he was bored using the same luck stat, and he's blind. He took a robotic arm that he had and cut the explosion in half, parrying it. I parried a bomb because I was lucky. So anyway, the character died soon after dropkicking a giant dinosaur. The throw was turned into actual paste. Also, if my sources are correct, the DM's gonna make me fight that character again. So apparently my robotic android character, basically, who's gonna have 4 souls in his head, by the way. A dog, a metallic dictator. Let's see. Alright, Sayori. Sure. But yeah. My character is gonna have a dictator, a dog, a demon inside of someone's horn, and himself inside of his own head. Which means that there's gonna be basically a game of Pong going on his face while he's walking around doing intimidation shit. And he is socially awkward, by the way. Or he's not socially awkward, he's just awkward. He has a +8 to his intimidation, by the way. Meaning that if I get a 2 on my dice roll, which is really bad, I get a 10. Meaning I could succeed from a 2. Oh, and best part, my strength and dexterity stats are low, but it gets better. Because if I bond with my arm or something and I need to do a strength roll, I can turn that into a charisma roll with proficiency doing it +8 instead of a 2. My strength and dex rolls are better than my actual charisma rolls that I am basing it off of. I have been able to cut through a tree because I looked good. On a side note, his head is a ball, which he can turn into a disco ball. No more D&D, it's too much. Alright, back to Doki Doki. Also now I can't see from this point and above. So like this L, I can't see anything unless I look up. I can't see the entire screen. Alright, I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What is it about anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book's titled Portrait of Markov. Sorry, I just had a shotgun blast out of my mouth. My fault. Alright, there's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I didn't actually give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister, but as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. It gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experimentation prison. While her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships in her life, starts to fall apart. It's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story. But that dark turn came out of nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of this sort of thing, Siphon? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be so completely different. It's just those kinds of stories. They challenge you to look at your life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals and their own philosophies that they believe in. And suddenly when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one that for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess that's alright then. Feels like... But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writings fill my thoughts, I just kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I ended up saying something strange. But please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. Least I could do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Ah, well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, huh? Alright? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. Not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading is in company with someone. I see. Why did when he say I see, I thought of the stupid turtle from Kung Fu Panda. Like, I really hope I'm not the only one who thought of that. I see. Siphon compilation where he struggles to read and where he makes gargling noises. Let's go. Just tell me if I ended up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Here, you really apologize a lot. I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... oh. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more in between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold open the book. I guess this makes it a little difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it into her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. Hold on, can we mention that this is not the center of the book? This dude is leaning the book so far towards Yuri, like I can see the line. It should be going like right here in the book. This is not how line... You said the middle, this is not the middle. Yeah, and she's left. I really hope you guys heard me slapping my face. Yeah, you can hear me slapping the desk. Okay. I was just checking. It's actually kind of distracting me. But as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face as she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a little bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'm able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? Indirectly called me an idiot. I don't mind being patient if you take a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you're being so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm now back at your full attention. I was editing a clip since Sayori asked. Since, Sayori asking for a snack. Do I have? Oh yeah. Just to clarify, volition is kind of like intent. I added some funny sounds to it and such. It's pretty silly. Let's go. I'll send it to you after stream. Alright, cool. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side, and she catches it with her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. Yo, blunt. You mean that thing that Ralsei smokes every time you see a dumbass image? Ralsei blunt stream. But she also second guesses a lot of things that she says and does. Like she's afraid of doing something wrong. It's not like I could see your head or anything. But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Fuck, I ruined the line. I see. Alright, back to the... Yuri remains silent for a moment. With Siphon? That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with. Hey, you finally did it for once. Let's go. Alright, that's it. I see. Alright, now we ruined it. Alright guys, we're doing a repo stream right now. You got nut. Fuck you. I love that I can just make people say that if I have it in reserve. Just fuck you. Rhyme gaslighting. It's a terrible thing to have in common with her. It's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait. Well, wait. I hate doing that. No. Well, wait. Finally rendered. My god, that took long. This is my favorite line in Doki Doki Project N. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry. Whoa, whoa. Sorry, I didn't really know that you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Whoa, 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 boom. I guess it... Huh? I guess I meant it in more of a cute, kind of cute. Oh. What are you saying that all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. Thank you for cutting it off, Monica. Thank you. Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share our poems, or today's poems, with each other. Might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri XL separated from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. Sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not that. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. Guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. A little fun after. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's a good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up, making a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. I share a poem with Monica, Sayori, and Natsuki. Monica tells me that it seems like something Sayori or Yuri would write. I do think she's been rubbing on me a little bit. Let's just cut off that off. It's just, I do think she's been rubbing on me. Rubbing off on me lately. Sayori said it was good, especially for my first try. Natsuki said it was alright. That's about what I expect from her input. As for Yuri, it's clear that to her that this is the first poem I've written. All of their poems were leagues above mine. As for Yuri's poem, well... Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining... Huh? Oh. Oh, that's a cool little thing. I can go backwards with the scroll wheel, apparently. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Pairing is very... The pairing, yes, the pairing. This is what that word is. Pairing. I am so bad at reading. The poem is very complex and full of imagery and metaphors. For that perspective, it's quite effective. Ready to go, Sai? Ah, sure. I just heard my brother sneeze. Bless you. I don't think he heard me. Hey, Sai? That bookstore Yuri was talking about is by that cafe we used to go to. Hmm? I think it'd be nice if you brought something for her and to return the favor. It's be good to read it with you after you finish your novel. Sorry, what the flying flipper god are you? Sorry, I was just randomly hooked by the We Don't Talk About Pyro full version song. That sounds pretty good, actually. Also, this is the best piece of dialogue in the entire game. Sayori, what in the flying flipper god are you talking about? Nothing, you just looked like you were enjoying your time with Yuri. Sayori, oh, I've only known her for 2 days. Then again, Yuri did get me something. Guess it would be right to return the favor. Fine, I'll check out some novels. But please don't get me involved in things that aren't even a thing. Yeah, okay. Please observe silence at all times. So this is the bookstore Sayori mentioned, huh? Doesn't look like a bad spot to just hang out. I start searching the shelves. One novel in particular catches my eye. Celsius 233. This looks like something she'd enjoy. I check the price tag at the bottom. Only 1,200. Not a bad price. I'll go over to the cashier to buy it. Can I help you? Yeah, I'd like to buy this book. Hey, that's a good one. You have some good taste. That'll be 1,200. I hand him the money and walk out. Feels nice to do something for someone else. Hopefully we can read it together. Oh yeah, just to clarify, I feel like whenever they're talking about that, they're talking about like yen, because like yen you basically have like 600 and it's not worth anything. Hey Yuri. Eh? I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh no. I was just kind of waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. I need to keep that one in memory. It's so silly. What in the flying flipper god? There we go, I'm back to normal. What in the flying flipper god? Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. This is one thing that can make my reading time any better. It's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf that has with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves is really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Yuri was gonna make some tea, so suddenly I realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling up with a water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Damn, the claps. You're just like, shut the fuck up, woman. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Siphon in club activities? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Siphon. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Recommendations for tonight. We could stay in unison, or we could say in unison first. Project N, and then for a second one, we got the classic cheese. And then the grand finale, we leave with number 3, microphone. I agree with every single one of them. Because one of them is related to what we're doing right now. The other one's going to be something that I do at some point. And then the third one, well, we also eat cheese as well, so like, who cares? So I just started choking on some root beer. Midstream, sorry guys. Once in the hall, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? It's silly, I like it. Yeah. Yuri. Something about the way she said that made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think there's nothing wrong with what you did. I just wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for for Monica to interject like that. Maybe just try to keep it a little bit less intense. Siphon, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions. We can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind always turns a light rain and shower into a hurricane. Oh. No. Would you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? Can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Siphon. I really like being friends with you. Yes. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that. But I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway. She sounds like a 10-year-old. Oh. Yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. But if it helps her. Listen, some people act like toddlers. It's fine. Also, I want to mention hating someone for having feelings or having emotions, and then we just have Monica from Exit Music. Like, I don't know, man. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Siphon, do you like oolong tea? I think I know of this tea, actually. Like the pig? Oh, yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Oh. Just the or oolong tea, bro. Master Oogway hot. Sorry, I didn't mean to get political there. My fault. Master Oogway. I shouldn't laugh so hard at fucking that stupid joke. Well, I did kind of shoot her, didn't I? My fault. Are you referring to that line that I said that Siphon says in the Doki Doki Final Day mod? Great, I had a feeling. The line felt too familiar. I'd like to mention we always bully Natsuki. 2 shots in the leg. I think I might have... Wait, no, that's 3 shots. Because 1 shot, 2 shots afterwards, and then fall.mp3. In that case, she'll be even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Oh, yeah. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she starts humming to it a little to herself. Must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Oh. How did I know I would say oh? You can't hide from me, games. I know the stories before I read them. So crazy that I knew the Yuri stole the pen before I even played that mod. Or even better, something to eat. Oh. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Siphon. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I'll watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Siphon, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Eh? Why is that? It's just a little bit easier on my back. That's a cup of tea. It is not food, but it is tea. Actually, wait, no. There is something to eat. It's the mug. Except they better be $70 USD or 69.80 some euros. No, it's 96.08. Oh, my fault. I didn't mean to be incorrect by 80. Don't ask why I have that in the back of my mind, but I do. I mean, I remembered roughly the price. I could read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, and I do my best to manage it. We need to work on that again, though. Yeah, we do. Maybe. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of your posture. You're always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I'll retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies I keep hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. At this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand, it's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure that I don't accidentally touch Honestly, though, this is real. This is a worry that whenever it comes up or gets even closely relevant, panicking. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. Oh no. She wears her intense reading expression that I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I remember the one scene in Exit Music we saw in the pictures. I am scared. Silence. Thank you. You can now speak again. Mostly because that was funny. After a few minutes, I finally managed to react slow. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book and finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, I might get smudges on the page. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. As a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. That's what I'm saying. Like, I already know what's about to happen too. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth, and then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as in the situation is completely natural. But this means I can't stop here. Apprehensively, I place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Your expression suddenly She had no idea. Did I just... Yuri looks at me. Needs, like she needs to confirm what just happened. Siphon. Sorry. Guess I shouldn't have done that. Ah, that's... Well, you were just helping me. No idea. I have an idea. Root beer. I love root beer. You were just helping. That's something that friends do, right? I mean, not really in this context, but yeah. That's all it was. Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything, bruh. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that she can't even focus now. My heart is pounding. Nervously, I take another chocolate between my fingers. This time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling in the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Ah. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone. They were not expecting that one. Ah, Yuri jolts back. Time to share poems. Siphon, you can help Yuri get away with the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Man, Monica, fuck you. I'm gonna be honest. I think she has done that so many times in every mod I've played. Although it kind of makes sense because like time is like really quick when you're having fun. And in that case, you could consider that enjoying your time. Meaning, you know. At least Monica doesn't bring it up. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. We all share poems once again. Afterwards, Monica informs everyone about the upcoming festival and about the preparations we'll need to be complete. It's not even just in the mods, even in the main game, which makes this so much worse, man. Bruh. Oh, I'm gonna do something silly. Eh. I'll just leave this piece silly. What could be more silly than you, Siphon? Suicide vest on Siphon. I mean, life is as silly as Siphon can be, right? Yeah, it can. Yes. What in the flying flipper god? And about the preparations that need to be complete. Everyone reluctantly agrees, except for Sayori, who readily agrees. We agree to start planning out roles tomorrow. Hey, Sai, ready to go home? I could have just done it as Siphon and see what happened. Hold on though, I gotta do something. Because I forgot where to. Just to clarify something. Whenever I'm streaming recently, like I'm really enjoying it, but I'm not growing as a channel. However, I don't care because it's funny. Basically, I'm just hanging out with one of the fellas. Sorry, one of the Germans. And then it's just like, eh. What did you say? I'm not growing as a content creator when I play Doki Doki. Or play any games except Ultra Kill, because Ultra Kill is really good for growing my channel. But it's also fun, so I don't care. So it's just like, eh, oh well. And besides, I am hanging out with one of the silliest Germans. Oh yeah. Hey, Siphon. Ready to go home? Actually, oh, gotcha. I'll talk to you later then. With Sayori having left and Natsuki talking to Monika, I make my way over to Yuri. Hey, Yuri. Oh, hey, what's up? Hold on a damn minute. This ain't right. Hey, Yuri. Natsuki responds. Oh, hey, what's up? I have something to give you. I pull out the novel I bought from the bookstore. Oh, I can't. It's yours. It's just a small gift. Like I said earlier, I do consider you a friend. Also, I was wondering if you wanted to hang out today. You want to spend time with me? And Y is not even close to each other. How the hell did they get it up? I don't know. It was a misinput. Spend time with me. Yeah, I mean, must hang out with Sayori and Natsuki sometimes, right? Yes, sometimes. But with you? Yuri whispers that part under her breath. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? Of course not. She blurted that one out. Okay then. What did you have in mind? I needed to type Y, hey, what's up? And that would have been it, but no, they messed it up and say, and hey, what's up? My bad, didn't mean to get political there, my fault. I don't know. Maybe we could go read together and make some tea. I have some games too. That sounds delightful. Okay then, just text me your address. Yuri gives me her phone. I'll need your number first. Right. Put my phone number in and give her my phone. Put her number in. Okay, I'll see you then. This will be the first time having a girl over. Nice toilet, dude. The question is, though, did a mathematician make your thing? Why is it polygons? Who designed your toilet with cube? More importantly, why does this look so stiff? Cool toilet, though. This will be the first time having a girl over. That's not counting Sayori. I check the mirror to see if I look presentable. I think I look okay. No, you do not. You look like you have brain damage. That must be her. Hey, Siphon. Oh, yo, it's the shirt. Whoa. The sight of Yuri in anything other than her uniform seems strange to me. To be fair, it's just a picture, not a video. It's valid that it looks stiff.
Yeah.
Also, this is the exact thing that we thought, that she was not wearing pants, and then we found out that she was, which is good. Why is that there? You can see the white. Oh well, who cares? The sight of Yuri in anything other than her uniform seems strange to me, but I don't look like strange. Hey Yuri. So what did you want to do first? Oh, it's the thing you thought is either a robe or a shirt, yeah, because I couldn't see the straps very well in one of these poses. I was actually intrigued by your earlier suggestion. You mentioned something about games? Yeah, I really enjoyed Metal Snake 3. Oh, you meant video games. Yeah. No. I didn't mean... I'd love to try. Yuri is quickly engrossed by the historical accurate story. He's not very good with it when it comes to gameplay, though. Yeah, Metal Snake 3. Never played it? It's got copper, lead, iron, all the main Snake variants. I like Lead Snake because he has brain damage. No, I just played Elden Pig. Ah, I see. I prefer, I prefer Pissborn. You ever tried Pissborn? The next one to come out is Shitborn. Why am I laughing at these stupid jokes? They're not funny. Anyway, she's not very good at when it comes to gameplay, though. We decided to watch a movie next. Pride and Prejudice. No, but I played Ultra Death. What about Keypad White? How long can we keep this stupid joke up for? Oh yeah, I know of that one. I like Neon White. Like, being real, the game is good. It's not my type of game, though. Huh. To me, Neon White is like story-based Ultra Kill. Which sounds weird because Ultra Kill is story-based, but also like not as hard into that. But oh well. Back to Pride and Prejudice. Having already read the book, Yuri enjoys the theatrical adaptation. Finally, we decide to read more of the novel. Yuri makes some cinnamon tea for us to drink. True to her word, Yuri expresses herself more. She's noticeably less awkward than she is in the club room, which only makes her posture more noticeable. With us being comfortable, we end up reading until sunset. She looks really cute when she smiles, and her giggle makes me want to hear them more. I think it's really nice to see someone come out of their shell and act more friendly. That's pretty cool. Can't wait to finish and get started on the next one. I agree. Can I show you something? Sure. Not like I have a lot to do at home. This is what you wanted to show me? Yes. It's very calming, isn't it? Especially at sunset. The golden hour. I guess it is something. It does feel calming. Why do I think DDM or DDPN Yuri is more of a D&D enjoyer. Bro just starts rambling about how you can kill someone with magic hand instantly, and then it's just... Oh yeah. Actually, since I was able to turn dex throws into charisma throws if I convince my DM that the part of my body is relevant. Because when I have to bond with something, it has to be a part of the body, not the whole thing. So like my arms, legs, chest, head. If it involves one of those things, I can use that as a charisma roll. So I tried convincing him that I could rocket jump with fireball, which is an explosion but that doesn't push you. But I can point blank fireball myself, take a quarter of the damage if I'm lucky on the roll, and then just manage to fly up, but it wouldn't work because it doesn't push me. So I just can't, and it sucks. Anyway, back to it does feel calming. Something peaceful about this place. Feels like I could sit here for hours. Oh yeah, I'm surprised Yuri doesn't have cuts on her arms in this one. I guess that's a good thing. Back to, does it feel calming? The most favorite podcast of our show. No. And that wouldn't be a bad thing. Hey Yuri? Thanks. I may not have known you for long, but I think I'm probably right when I say this place is special to you. Fuck! Uh-oh. That's a very accurate inference. My dad used to take me on long walks here. And you're showing me now? I guess that really does solidify our friendship. I guess it does. The last ray of suns fade from view. Hold on, wait, look at the top left. Look up here. When I click this, it's going to say image. Image Yuri not found. Image Yuri not found, and it fades. That top part is weird to me. Hey Yuri? You should smile more. Another day of sharing poems. Today, Monica tells us everyone's assignment for the festival. Natsuki's gonna make cupcakes. Yuri's gonna be making some banner. Since she mentioned something about aromatherapy. Wait, how did you skip back and forth in the text? Scroll or mouse wheel? I can only go so far back though. Anyway, back to making banners and mention something about aromatherapy. So Yuri and Monica are going to be designing and printing out some more pamphlets. As for me, I don't have anything to do. So Monica told me I could help Yuri. I'll admit, Portrait of Mencon may... Try Shift R or whatever it is. It doesn't do anything. I can skip with control, but it doesn't. Makes me curious about what Yuri is really like. Perhaps helping her set up the banner will give me more insight. I really enjoyed reading with you, Yuri. Glad we finally got to finish. That was nice of you to say. I really enjoyed reading with you too. I'll see you on Sunday then. Oh, okay. Come on, Sayori. So what? Any luck? With what? You know. Sayori, I really have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe you can stop with the subtlety? I'm talking about Yuri. What about Yuri? That you like her. Oh. Yeah, no, sorry. I'll admit she's cute and very kind. But I don't think I like her. Do I? I haven't really thought about it, really. Maybe I'll see how things go on Sunday. It is true that, besides Sayori, I spend most of my time around Yuri. I can see it. Whatever you say, Sayori. Sayori, Sayori. Yeah, what do you mean? I come back from the store having bought items that I needed. Today is Sunday. Yuri's coming over today. I've been thinking about her more than I probably should. Sayori really got in my head. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. Oh, you're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. So it's off. Okay, weird. No! This fucking avatar of Yuri, what, her long sleeves? She didn't cut herself, we already know this. We saw her sleeves, like, yesterday, I don't know, we can't see it, great. No, I just got here. But I started to get real nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could text me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. But the pants of Yuri in the basic version look so out of place. Among Us. Shut up. Do not say Among Us pants in my fucking chat again. You heathen, you absolute gargoyle. Stupid, dude. It's such a dumb joke. If I had known, I would have reassured. It's real. I don't like you for saying that. No. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. Should be common sense to do that, but I decide to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I brought you I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Wait, what did Yuri do again? I didn't listen. She didn't message, like, MC that he wasn't home or anything. She kind of just stood there. Was like, why isn't he responding? And yeah, pretty much. Yeah. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. Oh. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's a very considerate thing of you to do. I know. Really embarrassing if my room was a mess while you were here. I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Oh. That's been even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatch Yuri's wrist, in which process of opening the desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I'm just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both hands firmly on her lap as I make sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatic therapy candles. Oh, wow. Didn't know you planned on taking it this far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place, like prison. Let's go to the USSR. It's going all so smoothly. And then prison. Although many will just stop by out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them waiting or wanting more. That's great. Easy to forget you're a pretty intense person. Oh. Last time it was so smoothly. Sayori did the thing in Act 1 of normal Doki Doki. No. 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 We do not need Sayori to start hanging out with angels. Seriously, I don't want to learn too late that Sayori has a thing for rope. But I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, maybe. She seems supportive of it, though, but, like, she also did in the other mod and then got upset. Then again, that's the pill, so, like, I don't know. Oh. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. Just something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? Makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. Our buzz. Right back, I have to take a shower. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep then. Sorry. I also got pretzels. No, I'm just gonna wait for you to get back because you're basically the only guy here. Unless I check stream and there's someone else. Oh no, there is someone else here. Alright, I'll probably continue reading. I'm gonna hurry then? Alright, yeah. Go for it, man. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna set up something so that we can wait for Lucky. I'm gonna boot up this. Window capture. Okay. I don't know if this is viewable or not. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna delete this. I'm gonna change the target of this. And we're gonna play some Sheepy. Without the Doki noise. Alright. I've already got my hooker, my controller hooked up. Alright, quick Sheepy game. I've already played it, it's free. Go play it, it's good. This game is very simple, very fun. I'm gonna try and do a deathless. If not, we're just gonna go for secrets. Actually, no, we'll do a speedrun of 45 minutes. Oh wait, there's a thing here.
According to the blueprints, the entrance should be around here, somewhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
If you're hearing this message, something went wrong. This is beyond all of us.
Get bonked, idiot. Descent. Chapter 2. Alright, well there goes our deathless run. That's so stupid.
I've made it to the lower levels of the facility. However, no one has been here for a long time. Something isn't adding up.
Gotta get some banging music, gentlemen.
Welcome to the Belgian Institute, Tower 24. Your employee orientation will begin shortly. Once inside the facility, please make your way to Storage 004 to collect your equipment. Any unauthorized personnel will be subject to permanent removal. Keep calm and carry on.
Divine Bovine. Oh, welcome back. Hold on, I gotta... Not very long, I started to do the speedrun achievement. Did not do it quick enough. It's an hour here. You really did say nuh-uh to me, huh? But yeah, I think if I quickly... No, I will do more Doki Doki. I'm just busy kind of trying to do this speedrun real quick, and then we're going straight back to Doki. Because, like, the game is good. Alright, back to Doki.
Alright, guys. New world record.
Shine bright. Shine bright like a diamond in the sky. You know what? That's based. Anyway, where is my... Dokesters? I mean, I was just waiting for you to get back, so I didn't really care what I was doing. Also, my thing isn't let out. There it is. Returning back to being in the same room as Yuri. And we got a hanger sitting on the side of our thing. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. Hey. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. Can't we just take the hanger and ram it? We'd rather not finish that sentence. My intrusive thoughts won again. I mean, that'd be one way to... What's the funny thing I could say? I guess it would help out Yuri, save her some time with the knife, so, I don't know. A bomb joke? Oh. Sorry, wait, that's a... Oh. I hated that one. That sucked. I did some shopping on my way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. Oh, hey. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that should be amazing, wouldn't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What is the wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's just a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils and herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate throughout your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. Almost like magic. Here takes the cylinder and pushes the switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout out the small hole on the top. Wow, it smells wonderful. What kind of mood is this one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells like a little sweet and flowery, right? Make myself food real quick. Don't bother waiting, though it's mostly canned game anyway, so I know what's happening. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Little Sheep Adventure again, and do another run. Oh. Nah, I'm continue doing this shit, dude. It smells like it smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than just relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing poems? That does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using that paper to fold origami. What I'd like you to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What do they be used for? I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon and hang them on the doorway to the classroom, and fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Also catch eye of passerbyers but to the room. It may attract someone to peek inside. It's really creative. I had no idea you were so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Uh-huh. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Last time, she was more relaxed when it's just the two of us. Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker siphon. You can write any characters you want. I'll hope you get finished once I'm finished cutting ribbons. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbons to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an entrancing pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. This looks real fancy. I'm begging you, put your love in hands, darling. Fucking says it like a redneck. Or not redneck, what is this? British? I'm begging. Cinema song. Ah, gotcha. Looks real fancy. Well, embarrassed Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. Thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I misspelled the lyrics. What a clown. No, honestly though, knives are kind of cool though. I agree with Yuri here. Like, I think I've had like a box cutter in my room, and I don't know, I just like knives. They don't taste good though. I wouldn't recommend eating the knives. Fucking crunch. It's more of the mug. The knives are mugs. I mean, I wanted to get myself a butterfly training knife. I mean, I saw a dude who has a comb version. Like a comb butterfly knife. I was munching, okay, man. Give me a break, I was hitting that munch. Some more yogurt-covered pretzels. Oh, fine. You're just so pretty. Why is my mouth? I can't help it. I don't know what it is. A combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. Well, interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Oh. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around into my hands. It feels heavy, extremely solid too. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I point the knife with my, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow. Dive in. I mean, man, sometimes I need a root beer. How did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles on down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. Thanks for that info now, Yuri. Hey, listen, at least she told us. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. No, I'm not squeamish. I'm just... Never mind. Where do you keep your band-aids? I don't even think I need... I don't think I need one, actually. It's just a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. I expect Harry to be a bit smarter, but fine, I guess it's just an event that we cut ourselves. Cut us. Look, I'm such a maniac. Yeah. This pretzel looks like a depressed ghost. I just realized, how is Doki Doki an adventure game? One of the tags on Twitch says it's an adventure game. Look, well, I wrote that I get a piece of my food stuck in my throat. In the first millisecond I get a slight feeling it's gone, I continue writing like nothing happened. True. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. You adventure the life of like 5 people. Why could I do that? I just took the stream information, I made the actual stream itself really tiny. It's just suddenly... You're very quiet. I can't hear shit. My fault. I might be able to like... Yeah, if I just keep my mic in my face. Or I do this. Does this help? This does not help. I need to move this. This is some midstream repairs because I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm turning it the right way. That's good. I could just put on both sides of my headphones, but I can barely hear. But I can barely do that because I want to hear my surroundings while I game. That's honestly valid. It just hurts my ears when I do it, so I usually don't. Fun fact, the microphone I have, it kind of got banged up because I'm an idiot and I started like shaving the metal from the screw. specifically because I pressed it so hard into my thing that it started to actually shave metal all over. Yeah, so I kind of artificially shortened my microphone screw on one of the pieces. So yeah, apparently I can disintegrate metal. It's just a canon ability. Anyway, back to Doki Doki. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. This is why I asked you to buy paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. I, by the way, now understand why you like the Stronger Than You song. It's a fucking banger. Yeah. It is just good. Like, if I could play it midstream, I would, but I don't think I can. Anyway. It also has so many variants that I kind of learned the song. Well, at least I can sing along to it. Anyway, one of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put in each tablet in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a bit of water is okay. If you fill the cup up too much, it'll be too diluted. How long does this go? Not very long. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips and then bring them back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Wow, now we're almost playing for 2 hours almost. That's insane. Yeah, an hour 35 minutes and 51 seconds as of saying it. It went by in seconds, it feels like. Yeah. This is a good mod. I come in to see Yuri quickly unroll her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Oh, it's too hot. Is it too hot in here or anything? Ah. No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we could do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, and then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We could hang it on a wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. YouTube is so random, but now I got a question to you. Who would win, Gojo or Sans? Well, I've already seen that video, so it really depends. You can't really pin them against each other because their systems are a little different, but they're close enough. If Sans can directly attack the soul as we see in the games, Sans would probably win. But if that's not the case, he loses. It's roughly what it is. Also, if it was just like pure mechanical skill, I don't know because I haven't seen JJK. But from experience of Sans, I don't think he could win. I think Sans would lose if it's just mechanical skill. Mostly because he's a slacker and he gets his teeth kicked in by a time-traveling toddler, so like... Actually, never mind. He got valid reasons to lose. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you gonna write? Well, Will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in each other's way. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide as we paint. Kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class project we had back then. Relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean like that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. Isn't Gojo that blue conception plus red conception equal purple or whatever guy? I don't know. It might be that dude. It might be the dude who says fucking throughout heaven and earth I am the dishonored one, over the fuck. I think that was the title. I don't know. That throughout heaven and earth line though, I do kind of like. It just doesn't feel accurate because it's like, sure, heaven and earth, but what about hell? Have you forgotten that heaven and hell are together generally? Feels weird. Also, Ultra Kill better take us to the heavens so we can slaughter everyone up there too. It'd be really funny. I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like it when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something as simple as like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. I just have fun. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner and grabs an unusual paintbrush. I move over at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay. I love that one. Hiya. Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my head in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. You just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush over and fetch a small towel and then dampen it in hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot, I just didn't expect it. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just for a little bit longer. Feels really nice. I don't like this CG as much as it's actually my least favorite. I mean, it's okay. It kind of reminds me of an anime I watched a while ago called The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. But that's like an end part of it for the first season, so you know. But pretty good anime. If you want to get into any animes, I'd recommend that one. Good, got a silly plot, it's an easy guy, but like, who cares? I see, okay. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. He looks into my eyes. I watch 2 animes. An intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Assassin Classroom, and I don't know what that last one is, but I do know of Assassination Classroom, I just haven't finished it. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books, almost as if she's lost in a daze enveloped by her own thoughts. It's a volleyball anime. Oh, it might be the one I've seen before, or heard of, but not seen. Okay, fair enough. It's almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped in her own thoughts. Shoyo Hinata or Hinata and such. Okay. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Hinata? Okay. It's how you would say it. Gotcha. Is it the aroma of jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Not high, more like... It's more like an intense high. Hey, it's like Kirby's line. Yuri's gentle fingers wrap around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation throughout my arm. Suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Good enough, I guess. Alright, cool. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment it's over as soon as it begun. Yuri picks up her brush again. Her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remained silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. Hesitantly, I retrieved my own brush and continued following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling in this night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. Looks like it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the result. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true. Won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here and then you can bring it in the morning. You can do the lettering in the classroom, or I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? Yeah, that's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Woo! Say it like it's glad it's over. Wait, will we actually see the festival? I fucking hope so. Honestly, every mod and the base game has been edging the festival every time. Because, like in My Escape, they hang themselves. In the base game, they just don't get to it because everyone's dead. It's like, say it like it's glad you're over. Was I wrong to assume that you're at least enjoying yourself a little bit? Oh no, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. Oh, in My Escape, everyone hangs themselves in the base game. Someone hangs themselves. Why does everyone hang themselves? Because everyone likes hanging out. He's a fucking god. I don't think they're canonically in America. I don't think they can. My pretzel. I mean, that checks out considering I've just been eating pretzels the whole stream. I started eating them like when you left to shower, and then I ate some before the stream started because I got $2 worth of them, which is 2 bags. I think I might not need to get some. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have a little extra time after finishing the work. Silence that MP4 and then my pretzel. I don't even think that's how you spell hold on, wait, how do you spell pretzel? There's a Z in there. Yeah. I don't like that pretzels are spelled with a Z, but like you gotta use Z somewhere. You can't just have a letter and then not use it. No, my pretzels. They're falling out. Fuck. I really hope I didn't get any fucking yogurt bits. on my beanbag that has orange mold. Look, my mind told me, even though I just checked it, it's a C and not a Z. So I stuck with it, but still checked just to see I got pranked, bro. Your brain played games with you. I gotta crunch this like there's no tomorrow because I gotta stream. I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, most real mind games. Yeah. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping that there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all the things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. Doesn't seem like... But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out to the front door. Thank you for having me today. No problem, I was glad to be able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, kind of said that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't get as much time as we wanted because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can just come over and we can hang out somewhere. I completely forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Fucking whipping out the skull cutter or something, I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so. You're very thoughtful, Siphon. Yuri takes a step closer to me and briefly squeezes my hand. Jump scare. Women. Oh, kind of like that about you. Well, am I supposed to respond to that? I feel myself lean my head closer to Yuri's. The world spins as our lips meet. I'm kissing Yuri. What a weird thought. Siphon, would you like to join me for dinner? Yeah, sure. Yo, Sayori's house from that other mod. Why are we back here? No. Sorry, not Suki. I'm brain dead. This is Sayori's house, 100%. I can definitely read. Get your facts straight, bitch. You should have said, get your facts straight, little bitch. That would have been funnier. Anyway, you live here? Is that surprising? No, I actually think it makes sense. Yuri leads me into the living room. Reminds me a bit of Sayori's. I will admit, purple couch. She starts playing too loud of music and her house just starts falling apart, dude. Them things are massive. And weird looking. You can make yourself a home for now. I won't be ready for a while. I'll call you when everything's finished. Not knowing exactly what to do, not wanting to embarrass myself, I just sit still for the next few minutes. Sunsets below the horizon reminded me of the trail Yuri showed me. Maybe we should talk about the kiss? Is this technically a date? Or maybe... I'm not even sure how to interpret all the events that have happened so far. I will admit purple couch equals purple guy equals purple hair equals Yuri equals killer. Wait, what? Yuri is not the purple guy. She is simply related to him. Soon enough, she will become purple. And die. In a spring walk event. Wait, and she likes knives? She likes knives as well? Hold on. there is a soon enough she will kill 5 children in a pizzeria that she co-owns, by the way. I'd like to mention that there's this dude who has a connection for like every game to Gaster or any source of media, like a tree. Trees are in Deltarune. In Deltarune, there's a strange man that offers you eggs. Deltarune is related to Undertale. In turn, and Undertale is related to Gaster, meaning that Gaster is related to Doki Doki because there's a tree right there. Or if you want to go the FNAF route, because Yuri likes knives. Knives are related to the killer of Five Nights at Freddy's, also known as William Afton. Why not Doki, or why not tree equal Deltarune tree equal Doki Doki tree? Because they're not purple. Just because they're trees is the only reason. Anyway, I'm not even sure how to interpret all the events that have happened so far. Yeah, that's alright, man. But I'm sure I want to continue, or I want them to continue. So I've had. I guess she's not used to yelling in such a manner. Should have thought about that, yeah. But I'm sure this is the first time she's even had company. Yeah, it's kind of like my own kitchen, because it is your kitchen. She's in your house. Are your parents at work or? No, they're not here right now. Oh. Guess you'll be alone for the next few days then. It is your kitchen, yes. It's even got the 6 pickles. You just teleport into your own house. ... Hey, so about earlier, I distracted myself by eating some of the soup that Yuri has prepared. Are we like, you know, huh? Oh. Do you want to go out with me? Yes. Does that make the festival our first real date then? I guess it does. Do you really like me? Of course. I mean, after all, who wouldn't like someone with your posture? Hold on, wait. So we got 3 options: mind, beauty, and posture.
No matter what you say, Lucky, we're going with posture.
Yep. Posture. My what? Oh, nothing. I was just joking. I meant to say once. The game doesn't let you stick with the posture. Mind? My mind? Of course. Why is she looking at us like that? She kind of got caught off guard from us saying, your posture looks great.
I think we might have just gotten the bad ending, gentlemen.
Wait a minute, so if we just go back... we just say posture, and it's just... Huh? You should make that a joke in Doki Doki the final day. Yeah. Yuri has a terrible posture while she's eating that mug like a fucking crab. Write that shit down. We need the crab joke now. Yeah. Oh. Mind. My mind? Of course. Think what you have inside is wonderful. I told you already. I think I like where you... when you get intense. It's when I see the real you. The real me? Yeah. I've only known you for a few days, but I feel like I can see inside you. You tend to avoid people, sure, but you never actually pretend to be different. You never really try to pretend you're different. You're doing it right now. The real me. Hey, by the way, Yuri, you can call me Sai if you want. I disagree with that. Please do not call me Sai. So what, Sayori? No. No! No! No. What happened yesterday? A lot. I think that's all you have to know. But, yeah, okay. But I do not know if we are going to be telling the others just yet. Don't say anything until I talk to Yuri. Fine. Please no, yeah, I hope not. Actually, I think this came out real nice. Oh, Siphon, Sayori. Just lay the banner over there. I'll set it up in a bit. Now we just need someone say cupcakes. No? Oh, well, you can say it now. Cupcakes. I got them. That is the funniest reaction. Hold on, there's something literally... I gotta scrape off some gunk on my damn monitor. This song is just a banger, dude. I got him. This is gonna be the best festival ever. I'm sure it'll be with you. Your wish was my command. Now I added it. Let's go. Well, anyway, we should start getting everything ready. As promised, Monica hangs up the banner praising the look of it. I wrote an inspirational quote I found online at the bottom. Natsuki starts taking the cupcakes and placing them on the desks. Yuri sets her aromatherapy, while Sayori and I hang up the paper ribbon curtains in front of the doorway. Monica starts setting up the podium for the 5 of us to read our poems. Oh, they did custom... Hold on. These are JPEGs of cupcakes. Also, how many candles did this woman buy? Jesus Christ. Soon people started showing up to the clubroom. As expected, the students sit down and pick up a cupcake each. When Monica explains the 5 of us will read poems, the students quiet down, not knowing what to expect. Monica begins her poem. As per usual, her poem is abstract. By the way she carries herself when reciting, it almost gives me a feeling of comprehension. I feel anxious knowing she probably set the bar pretty high for the rest of us. Unsurprisingly, the crowd seems to have appreciated the poem. Sayori is next up. Her poem is not recited as elegantly as Monica's, but she's confident and her poem resonates with the audience. Her poem is also appreciated. Yuri goes next. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. Man, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing in the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. And before you say shoot Natsuki in the leg again, I say, well, before anything happens, I do have to say, Yuri, next line. Yuri, you have a terrible posture while eating that mug. Next line, the narrator says, everyone looks at me in disbelief for a second before returning to the scene like nothing happened. And now the mod continues like normal. Shoot Natsuki in the leg again. Let's go. 4 for 4. I'm kidding. Let's not shoot her in the leg again. Anyway, continuing with the very interesting puns. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds, the silhouette grows closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers, my heart pounds as he raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in a rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of the ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand, the flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green, my heart is amber. She's masterfully woven metaphors and symbolism into her poem. The language is beautiful, albeit a bit fancy for most of us. Like Monica, she succeeds in capturing the attention of everyone in the room. Albeit all beat it. He appears to not even notice anyone else. Perhaps that's because this poem was written for one person's attention. I can't help but smile knowing that. I'll beat it. I recited a poem I found online, big shocker, and try my best not to stumble on the words. Not that many people care at this point. About a third have already left. I finished the poem secretly wishing that not many people recognize the speaker as Siphon. Finally, Natsuki goes last. Her poem is simple and effective. She manages to get through her poem better than I did. Monica asks if anyone else is interested in sharing a poem. Only 3 people, Hanako, Elizabeth, and Charlotte, raise their hands, but it's enough to encourage Monica. One of the 3 of us grabbing everyone's attention, I gesture to Yuri to slip out of the room. We walk out over to the stall just outside the building. It serves fried squid. We walk over to a bench and sit down, admiring the view. This is pretty fun, huh? It is. We've only just started. So? Squid? Yeah, people eat squid. They also eat raw squid, but like, you know, splatters in their face with ink, so. Oh, they made a joke into reality. Nah, I was just confused because... Pretzel time. In the main game, Natsuki makes a joke about Monica in the main game with fried squid and such. So it's funny to see it in this mod as a side note, yeah. Were we gonna tell the others? You mean our relationship? I don't see why we should keep it a secret. It's good to hear. I don't think we should keep it a secret either. We just say we go and check out a few more stalls. Okay. We continue to take advantage of everything in the festival has to offer. After a while, I spot 2 very recognizable hair colors walking over towards us. I knew it! You did go off and enjoy the Sayori and Nat? Yep. Well, Sayori said that she knew it. I don't know if Natsuki knows. You did go and run off to enjoy the festival together. So I may have already told Sayori. Well, there's no harm in that. But you should really discuss those type of things beforehand. Yeah, sorry. Wait, what's going on now? Yuri and I are dating. This probably doesn't mean anything. But I think you 2 really suit each other. Better take care of her, Siphon. So where's Monica? Monica's staying behind in the club room in case anyone shows up. But she said she'll join us later. I'd hate to think she'll miss out on a lot. Don't worry about it. We're all meeting up at Mugen's later. Yes. Okay, that sounds good. Well, you 2 have fun. I think that's my line. Muggins. Muglums. Hey, it's like that one thing that they made in Harry Potter. Muslims.
See, that means we're reaching the second screenshot soon of the mod.
I don't know what the second screenshot of the mod is, so I'm gonna be surprised when it hits that point. Actually, I'm gonna look at it. Oh, that, yeah. It is the profile picture. After going to every last stall, we start heading to the cafe. Yo, I think I know that character. Nope, I don't know that character. I thought I did. Why is everyone licking this dude? We find a table that Monica, Natsuki, and Sayori are sitting at. I let Sayori sit down first and then plop down next to her. Having already eaten enough during the festival, we each just get a drink and some pastries. So Sayori and Natsuki told me about you guys. I'm happy for you. You 2 didn't take that long, did you? I guess not. Oh, by the way, Sayori and I are having a girls' night out. Want to come with us, Sensuki? Sounds fun. Maybe we should invite you. I think there she can make other plans. Monica winks in our direction, gesturing for Sayori to give up. Yo. They were not kidding. This mod is long. We are at 1,000 we have 7,135 things to go, and it's only the first fucking route. It is Jover, gentlemen. It is just Jover. We are not winning. It'll take some weeks, yeah. One by one, the three leave their money on the table and leave. Yeah, it is Jover. Leaving only me and Yuri. So, was there anything you wanted to do? Well, we could go back to my house. To relax, of course. Definitely. We could read or watch a movie. I could make us some cocoa. I'd like that. I follow Yuri back to her house. We head to her bedroom. She goes in first to change. After a few minutes, I go in. So this is your room. Hey, it's like Monica's room from that one mod, not in our spare bedroom in the other mod. You know what? Say less, my guy. So this is your room. Yes. You know, you don't have to be so nervous. It's not like we're doing anything other than reading. I scanned her bookshelf for interesting titles. See Celsius 23 between, or 233 in between two other novels. I think this is louder than I am. I need to turn my volume up to max. No, I'm setting it back down. I'm lowering this a little bit though. Okay, I think I'm louder. Alright, generally I want the audio to be quieter than I am, so. Not anymore, yeah. The books are arranged in alphabetical order. Here we go. I pull out the novel and hand it to her. Did you want to lie on the bed? I think you mean lie. Yes, I suppose. Yuri lies down. Bro says, okay, I'm louder. Now suddenly the music reaches its peak and gets even louder. I can't win! Granted, it's always at its peak, so like, what you want. Yuri lies down on the bed, scooting over to make room for me. I lie down next to her and we link our hands. There we go. With our other hands, we hold the pages of the book. At first, it's hard to concentrate on any of the words, but gradually we tune out our surroundings. As if everything were natural, we read and I turn the pages. We're in sync, never asking the other if we're finished. After the first couple of chapters, she goes down to make cocoa for us too. I look around her room. On her dresser is a chest. The chest has several well-crafted knives. I go over and pick one of them up. Seems kind of weird to be into something like this, but if it makes her happy. Hey, Sai, here. She hands me a cup of cocoa. Hold on. Is that Yuri? I pull her left sleeve up. But bro catches that so quickly. Like, she pulls up and then he notices in like 2 frames. Can I just cut back really quickly on something that previously happened? We saw her arms with no cuts, so she did this recently with the knife that we cut ourselves with. I'm just saying, I think that's the case. If I'm almost 100% positive that the cuts from her or on her arm right now that she got like a couple of days ago was from the knife that we cut ourselves with on accident. It has to be from today. I mean, it could be from today as well, because there's some dry cuts and there's also fresh cuts, so who knows? What the fuck? The sight of Yuri's arm covered in scars horrifies me. Because Sunday, aka yesterday, she didn't have those, he would have noticed. I mean, he might have. Like, I don't know if there's a real way to know if he would have noticed them or not. And then again, they are pretty high up on her, but, well, most of the dry cuts are like right here, here-ish, and then there's like a dry cut right here, and then maybe one right there. But most of these are fresh. Yuri, what the hell is that? Yuri attempts to pull her sleeve back down, but I grab her arm. A single thought passes through my mind. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like paper. Man. Sigh. Let go. Do you mind explaining this? How long have you been doing this? Not for long, I assume. She didn't seem to have any scars the first day we hung out. Or maybe they just weren't that deep. Let go. Momentarily startled, I comply with Yuri's demands. The only one thing that can save this is root beer. I don't think she's ever raised her voice like that. I want to talk about it right now. You don't... Are you serious? You can't just expect me to let something like that go. Yuri, you need to see a therapist. I don't know if therapy is the best option when she's already upset immediately. Those scars are what? Yuri, this isn't an okay thing to do. You know that. Think this is something I just do on a whim? It's not what I can't help it. How can I explain it to you? You're not just gonna magically fix all this. I wonder if you even care. After all, you liked my... Now you probably think it's all fucked up. Yuri, you know that's not true. I want to see the real me, huh? Well, here it is. The Yuri, stop it. I'm seriously freaking out. Think you need help, love you. I feel like this is the best option. Because if I go with you, I really think you need help, that would ruin the situation. That would cause the bad ending. So do we want bad ending or good ending? Actually, wait, hold on. It's the best but untrue. What, love you? Well, if we pick it, then it's gonna be true. It's kind of like the 1987 book, where if the collective thinks it's true, then it is. So in this case, love you is the best option, but am seriously freaking out might also be a bad one. So I think love you is the one that we want to go with. Maybe the first one, I'm seriously freaking out, but that's also going to have the same result as really think you need help. Yuri's not going to be happy with us seeing the real her and then freak out. Psychologically, if we want to go happy ending, love you is what we do. We'll go with love you. Love you. See? She's gone. I can't stand to see you like that. It's not healthy the way you cope with your problems. I know. Can we talk about this tomorrow? Yeah, okay. I love you too, Sai. Making her believe we love her so she calms down and then make her get help. Maybe. You understand, Sayori? Yeah. Oh, Sai. How was your date? It had its moments. She hasn't... I should talk to her. What about you, Sayori? You seem to be talking to Monica about something heavy. Oh, that? It's nothing. Just a personal thing. I'd rather Monica help me handle it. Oh. Oh. Nothing... Not anything like that, Siphon. Just some boy trouble? Oh, okay. If you need any advice, you can just ask me. Sai? Can I talk to you in the hall for a second? Yeah, of course. I just want to apologize for last night. I was in a very stable state of mind. I understand if you have certain... Yuri, don't blame yourself for what happened last night. I understand that you have some issues. I want to help you get through them. It's exactly what you said. Make her believe we love her. I mean, some people just don't care and want to help her. So she calms down, and then we can make her get help, which is right here. But I need you to help me understand. It's just, I don't interact with a lot of people, and I certainly don't relate to people much. And when you came to talk to me, I was very grateful. And when we kissed, I didn't fully understand how everything felt. I just knew that I didn't want to lose that feeling. I mean, yeah, it's common sense. I wonder why I took so long to understand that, to be honest. I need to work on my mind again, I guess.
Hey, listen. This game is weird.
Also, my foot is asleep. I'm going to bash it against a brick wall for the funny. I just knew that I didn't want to lose that feeling. And then I understood. It was the same as when my father used to take me out on walks. Feeling of being content. It had been so long since I felt like everything was at peace inside of me. But the more I felt that, the more I felt like something was wrong. Hey, I want to become officer if I can't think straight because of a fucking Doki Doki mod game. Whatever, I'm not suited for it. Listen. I don't know. The only thing I could relate to that is that using rednecks for military purposes in America is the best idea. And that's it. Mostly because they're insane. So, like, it works. And they're willing to fight. Oh. But the more I felt that, the more I felt like something was wrong. I mean, isn't it wrong to feel like that when everyone else doesn't? Or maybe they do? Started off as curiosity. I mean, I'm willing to fight, but not for the military. It's fair enough, dude. I don't care about military practices, honestly. Like, it just doesn't seem worth my time. And I'm stupid. Started off as a curiosity, but it helped distract me from the lack of understanding. It also reminded me that I was real, not just a ghost. Even now, I don't know how to feel about everything in my life. But I do know I love you, Sai. Yuri. I love you too, Yuri. Do you really think therapy can help me? I do. Yuri. You're just as real as anyone. You're important to me. Which one is accurate? You're just as real as anyone. Yeah. You're just as real as anyone is. Lots of people have these thoughts. You're important to me. Both work. Hold on. We're going to go back and we're going to see what it says. Here, support me. And I want you to see you overcome this. I want you to live comfortably with your feelings. You won't always know how to feel or how to cope, but I'm here for you when you feel lost. Compared to... Lots of people have these thoughts. I think our goal is to try and make her feel like she's a part of a collective. Or feel like she's normal, not just whatever. Lots of people have these thoughts. The important thing is that you realize you're okay. Feel Ike. That sometimes. That's not a word, by the way. That's just him being... It's just the writer not working. Moment broken, GG's, yeah. You won't always know how to feel or how to cope. But I'm here for you when you're feeling lost. Thank you, Sai. This is quite calming, isn't it? What did you and Monica talk about? She suspected that she was comforting me the same as you. Or I guess she was encouraging me to seek your help. She's rather astute. Promise me something, Yuri. Promise me you'll be happy. Promise me that you don't need knives or books or tea or even me. Just be happy for yourself. And you'll live. I promise. Do you want to join me for dinner? Absolutely. I lean in and give Yuri a reassuring kiss. Wait, she knew Monica knew? Monica knows so much, dude. I don't know what you want. She's just, like, omnipotent. Well, thanks for dinner and everything. It's insane. I'll see you tomorrow, Yuri. Wait. Will you stay with me? Huh? Sure. At least a warning would have been nice here. I woke up from my sleep to find Yuri cradled in my arms. Yuri. It's time to wake up. Are you sure about this? I'm as sure as I can be. Just talk to the therapist, please. Very well. Yuri talks with the therapist. I wait outside in the meantime. New room, yeah. Ah, the therapist's office, my bad. Yeah, no, I didn't really think it was anything but therapy. It's got that rubber room aesthetic, you know? Now I want just, like, whenever I move out of my parents' house, I want to have just a room dedicated to being, like, a rubber room. Like, the door's covered in the padding, the entire room is just padding. My therapist office didn't look like that. Yeah, nor did mine, honestly. The couch, probably. It's about as good as you're gonna guess. I only hope that she'll get better. I want her to be happy. I feel like 1 year huh? We're time hopping. Oh. I knock on Yuri's door. What the hell's with the hey? Just say hello there. It's my beautiful girlfriend. Or I guess that checks out. Yuri's scar's discoloration has nearly faded. Regardless, she doesn't seem to care. She knows the scars are nothing to be ashamed of. So, where to? I'll let you decide that. And, huh? Thank you and giving credit. First off, thank you for playing this mod. I'd like to give credit. Wretched team? Wait, I was joking. What do you mean end? I guess this mod is shorter than expected. Soviet Spartan, DDLC, our time demo. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. And lastly, everyone who worked on this, on the original game. Oh, and I guess you, thanks again. This is a long mod? They see so little of reality in their long dream. The world changes, we do not change. We are everything you think isn't you. Wake up. Well, if there is more, there's not going to be a lot more. This dude is just transitioning through. And showing all the different places. Well, we're gonna get the bad ending, I guess. No! Fuck. I'm ruining it. I closed the mod. Bruh. Now it's just Siphon. Why? Interesting nickname. Oh, wait, you could just rewatch the ending. That's cool. No, it's not like to view. Would you like to skip to selected route? Oh. Choose a route? Okay. Talk to Yuri. We're just skipping all the parts that we've already read, because I want to get the bad ending. This really does show how long this mod is, huh? This is a fucking long as hell. Take a sleep break. We could take a sheepy break. Let's do all of... Oh, yes. Beauty. Of course. Anyone could see that. You just have to give them some time. Time to see the real you. The real me? Yeah. The only thing I've only known you for a few days. Tend to avoid people, sure, but you never try to pretend you're different. Bro will not stop yammering. Alright, we're skipping over all the poems. Back to the question. Ignore. I really think you need help or am seriously freaking out. Either or, I think we're not getting the good ending. You need help? Okay. Really think you need help. I don't mean that in a bad way or anything. Just, I don't want to see you do this, something like this again. It's not healthy. I know. Can we just talk about this tomorrow? Yeah, okay. Alright, I think this is the bad ending. You understand, Sayori? Yeah. Oh, Siphon. How was your date? It had its moments. She hasn't... I should talk to her. What about you, Sayori? You seem to be talking about... yeah, boy trouble. Siphon, can I talk to you in the hall for a second? Yeah, of course. She was suddenly more calm than I was expecting. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to apologize for last night. I wasn't in a very stable state of mind. I understand if you have certain... Yuri. I don't blame you for what happened last night. I understand you have some issues, but I want to help you through them. But I need you to help me understand. It's just... I don't interact with a lot of people, and I certainly don't relate to people that much. When you came up to talk to me, I was very grateful. And when we kissed, I didn't fully understand how everything felt. I just knew that I didn't want to lose that feeling. And I understood. It's the same as when my father used to take me on walks. The feeling of being content. So as long as it had been so long since I had felt like everything was at peace inside me. But the more I felt that, the more I felt like something was wrong. I mean, isn't it wrong to feel like that when everyone else doesn't? Or maybe they do. It started off as curiosity, but it helped me helped distract me from the lack of understanding. It also reminded me that I was real and not just a ghost. Even now I don't know how to feel about everything in my life. But I don't know. I love you, Siphon. Yuri. I love you too, Yuri. Okay, I was worried that he wasn't going to respond back with that. You really think Theory can help me? Yeah. You're just as real as anyone. Or you're important to me. I don't know which one works. Importance? Okay. You're important to me. And I want you to overcome this. I want you to live comfortably with your feelings. How to cope, but I'm here for when you're feeling lost. Thank you, Siphon. This is quite calming, isn't it? Monica talked about sigh. She suspected I was comforting the same as you. Will you stay with me? Sure. I wake up from my sleep to find Yuri cradled in my arms. Yuri, it's time to wake up. You sure about this? Sure as I can be. Walks in the therapist. In the meantime, I hope she is happy. 1 year later, again. We love the year skips. I knock on Yuri's door. Is it the same? Alright, I guess we're going back. I'm seriously freaking out. It's not what I wanted to say. I understand that you are too. I just mean that I... Oh, come on, man. There should be a bad ending. I wanna get stabbed. Really think you need help. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you for playing Siphon, aka Siphon. Okay. I don't know if there is a bad ending for Yuri. Interesting nickname. You like to view the endings you have obtained. I don't think there's an ending. Who we doing now? Ask Monica for recommendations, talk to Yuri, check the closet, or go to look for supplies. I want to see the bad ending, but I don't know. Let's try Sayori? Question mark? I should go look. I should go with Sayori to look for supplies. If you Sure, go ahead. What was your idea? You gonna suggest another character? Also, why is this song such a banger, dude? Okay. Hey, Sayori. Is there something on your mind? Oh, what do you mean? You just seem quieter than usual. Just caught me off guard. The beat? Or the immediate suggestion for Sayori? You did? Yeah. It's gonna get copyrighted. I'm just focusing on getting supplies is all. Yeah, you do tend to get lost pretty easily. I do not. Sayori, you passed the classroom 3 doors ago. What? Why didn't you say so? Because it seemed like you had something that you wanted to talk about. But if not, let's hurry back. I walked into the classroom that Monica specified. Sayori walks over the closet, sorting through different items. She appears to be looking for something specific. Have you gotten everything? Almost. I just need some construction paper. There's some right there. I'm looking for my favorite color. Like that one? Oh. Sayori leans forward and smacks her forehead on a shelf. Hypothetically, it's a game song, which can't be copyrighted. If this song is a game song. Also, when I say copyright, I mean muted. Just to clarify, by the way, I've stood up and hit my head on something. Maybe it's because I'm tall and the bus was small, but like, or short, but like, who cares? Accidentally smacks her head on a shelf. Hey, are you alright? I rush over to assess the damage. She holds her forehead clearly in pain. Some crayons she was holding have fallen onto the floor, spilling out. Here, let me see. Sayori brushes her bangs to the side and gives me a better look. Ow. Sorry. There's a huge red mark in the center of her forehead. What stream? A bump is starting to form as well. Man, this is gonna swell up. We should find you some ice. Why then? Where would you even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. Hello, person. Welcome to the stream. Currently we're doing Project N, which means different routes, and we tried to get a bad route for Yuri, but failed. Damn. Cold drink would do. You don't have to. It's fine. I'm fine with looking for some unicorn. I'm looking like a unicorn. Human. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run into the hallway. Not gonna lie, never heard of Project N before. It's a mod, so it's kind of... I remember your Dokis. Bro, shut your... Here, let me give the quick summary of the mod for you. Similar to the base game, Sayori convinced MC to join the Literature Club. Route based. In each route, MC falls in with one of the club members, discovers the issue they had, good and bad ending, with a bonus chapter included. Human, I remember your something. I don't know. Line. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out to the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Doesn't really matter since it'll be used as an ice pack. It's a Doki mod that needs background characters and new story and sometimes even custom endings. Doesn't really matter since it'll be used as an ice pack rather than a drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In the moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop the crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spot when I spilled them. Sayori here. I hand Sayori a bottle of apple juice. Aw, that's cute. They drew the fucking apple juice too. Let's go. I remember your insert line. That's a good one, Siphon. Happy juice. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. I actually said happy juice, bruh. Yeah, the DLC team did good work on that one, yeah. It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? For your forehead, idiot. Sorry, I forgot. Oh. How hard did you hit your head? Wait. Who's your favorite DDLC character? Generally Natsuki. A while ago it was Yuri, but switched to Natsuki. And in my opinion, it has to be Sans, of course. True, Sand Undertale. But yeah, Natsuki's the best answer. Sayori's also pretty good. Natsuki's my favorite too. That's kind of based. Actually, no, Lucky is the right one. He's got the best Doki character. Well, for me, it's actually either Sayori or Nat. Can't decide. Sayori's second favorite? Same. Basically, my tier list goes Natsuki, Sayori, Monika, Yuri. It's not because Yuri's bad or anything. It's just because, like, not my favorite. You don't get enough of her character to understand who she is. How hard did you hit your head? Yuri places the bottle against the bump on her forehead. It stings. Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you've cleaned up most of the crayons. So that's good. Hey, Siphon. It kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? Eh, what do you mean? Rietzel. That reasoning makes me think you're more of a Yuri than anything else, like in personality form. But maybe that's just me, though. Maybe. I'm about to rip my nose off. For the funny. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. You've played through all the original game, right? Human, I remember your bad endings. So here's the silly thing. I haven't seen a whole playthrough of Doki Doki the original one. I have not played it, and I only know rough parts of the story, so... Which, I actually was mentioning it, and I said it'd be really funny if I played through all of these mods and then played the original game. So, I may or may not have not done it. Thank you for becoming a new fella. Well, at least we know that Sayori's hanging out. Listen, just because she gets freaky with rope doesn't mean anything, okay? Not to steal your joke there, Siphon, for the silly. It's my silly. Kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind and had trouble climbing on things you did. And sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't and I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I'd start crying real hard. Oh. And you would rush over as quickly as you could. Try really hard to get me to stop crying. It's almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Oh yeah, the even though it wasn't really your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. Can't believe the 2018 my friends told me DDLC gave me depression. Well, we did have a depression mod, like a couple of streams of that mod. Doki Doki My Escape has one of the most haunting endings I've seen. Respectable. Bull. But yeah, Doki Doki My Escape is a really good mod. I mean, it kind of did hit me hard though, because it was Natsuki pulling a Sayori, and then the MC joins her. So it's like, man, you know? And it just cuts so abruptly. Human, I remember your... Give me a second. No. Thank you, though. Fun fact, Lucky has named me on Steam Sayori-chan. Or San.
Not Chan. Fuck. I am officially Sayori-san.
In Steam, and it didn't even show for the meme. Not Chan, but San, yes. Sayori-san, yes.
Also, here's an image I took from last stream.
This is when he was AFK and I got murdered in repo. Silly. You played Fun Repo.
Oh yeah, in context for what in the flying flipper god? You make YouTube videos?
I did. I sometimes do. I post VODs on my YouTube channel, but I don't like them as much because they're not as engaging as YouTube videos. Like, I record the footage, I edit the video, and then I post it, and then I see messages. It doesn't feel as rewarding that the entire time I do it as much as streaming. Oh yeah, Siri, when the flying flipper god are you saying? But yeah, that was a line
From a previous route. Line in this spot. These feel rewarding.
to me. They don't feel as rewarding, but then again, my
Best doing videos like. Hold on, let me look at the best doing video because it's a Yomi clip, and it's called "When Me and Bro Disagree." It's got 661 views. Yeah, most of my VODs don't do too well, but like it's fine.
wait, why is there Doki Doki the end and then Doki Doki Escape Depression or Depression Time 3? And how can there be an end and then a part 3? Excuse me, Siphon?
It flipped the order, okay, man? Hold on, let me pull up the video so you guys can see it. Why can I not see it?
Alright. Alright, here's the video that got 600 views. I'm back from my job, kinda cringe. Anyway, this was me trying to sync their moves so that they would always clash, and it never worked. Or it stopped working at a point, so I just gave up and started doing a brawl. And in the end, the dude with the boots won. And I can think. What a silly little guy.
Alright, back to looking at my own Twitch and then going back to Project N.
Because we need to stop yapping.
Nation. But yeah, welcome back, Siphon.
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always focused on my games that I didn't pay attention enough to you. We got Siphon lost, Siphon lost. Sayori character and Sayori-san again, Siphon lost. And then we also have Lucky D look, or Lucky Look D. This is such a cute image though, I love it. It's adorable. Just Sayori being Sayori. We got the German ambassador. Yeah, I forgot you are German. Sweet as hell. Yeah, because you can start saying something in my chat and I'll have no idea what it means. Someone needs to edit your PNG character onto Sayori.
Mission accomplished, gentlemen. We win. Alright, we're going back down here because, like...
They have chibi sprites? What are you talking about? The most I know is that we've got these stupid little head images and that's about it. I've got a sprite sheet. Oh, I didn't know that there was a minigame. Also in Doki Doki Plus? Oh, true. So what did I miss? Well, we found out that we can't end up having severe depression time. Siphon, I got a job for you? Oh no. Yeah, he also did miss, like...
How much? How long? Also, my entire thing has self-destructed because I have something pulled up. Let me just pull up the Twitch chat. You've missed 3 hours. Yeah, it's 3 hours. I need a siphon chibi character. I'm not
Good at art in the anime style or chibi style. I could try. I do YouTube. I'm kind of new to it though. I'm trying to make a DDLC content. Oh. I don't really know how to help you. Look, we need it for my Doki Doki, the final day. I do have an editing software to recommend if you don't have one. Video Frock Vlogger. Yeah, also stay determined. Holy crap, there's 4 people watching this time. Last time there was just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Alright. My PC crashes anytime I open editing footage. So I'll use a light motion on my phone. Okay, that's fair. Me and Siphon, 1 brain cell, that's insane. Listen, you can't just say the 2 of us and not expect me to start busting out into a song that I don't know the lyrics to. Other than why did I say okie dokie and just the 5 of, or just the 3 of us? I don't know. I give up. It's time for self-destruct. I guess I was so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Stop paying so much attention to games, Siphon. No! They're my whole life! If I don't have games, then I have nothing. Hurtfully accurate, by the way. You know what? Don't leave Sayori hanging. Listen, I'll leave her hanging, and I will help Yuri insert a sharp object into her chest. What's going on? People commit suicide? Yeah. Basically in the base game of this, I'll inevitably will start making them to my friends with no context. That would be really funny. Actually, real thing, after yesterday's stream, Lucky knows what I'm talking about. We decided, since we were like it was near like 3 a.m. for Lucky, we were like, alright, let's do something silly. I don't know who brought it up, but we decided to both simultaneously join a VC in the server of Germans, that I do not know how to speak German. We both booted it in. Oh, I did? Okay. We both booted up in the call, and then just said, what were the words again? It was something root beer and then meth? Adrenaline rush. We both popped in, said adrenaline rush at once, and then left. Then we did that with root beer, and then we did that with meth. Which was really funny. Adrenaline ranch and rush, then meth. Pretty basty. Lucky, are you German? He is German, yes. He got me into a server full of them fuckers. Gotta say though, they were pretty silly. This music is so nice. Dude, why are we all content creators? I know, plus they're German fans. I don't know. Lucky was the...
Oh yeah, by the way, context, I'm having schizophrenia because this is where the chat is for me. Like, I just now realized there's a chair right here because
it was covered. But anyway, Lucky is the unofficial first person to follow my chat because he was the second one and he also only shows up. You know where else the chair is used? Well, I'd hope it's not for hanging out permanently. The depressed room. I love the depressed room. Alright, I'm gonna keep on focusing on this. If you guys are talking to yourselves, I won't respond, but like, I might. Who knows? Siphon, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You even lent me money earlier even though I almost never pay you back. Now I'm imagining Sayori carrying a chair from the classroom to her house with a crying expression. I remember your Doki 100%. Lucky, you want to talk about what you did on Doki Plus, by the way? You want to talk about Doki Plus? Because my brother in Christ? Okay. I'm just chilling, right? And I look at Lucky's like 100%. It's not completely true. Although I did see them at some point. Or no, he admitted that he had 100%ed all achievements Doki Literature Club Plus. And I think he's only 100%ed like 2 games, and it's that one and the funny sheep game, which we played earlier in the stream, which you can look at later if you want. I'll post the VOD, hopefully. No, 3 games? Okay, well it was those 2 at least. Which I am also starting to 100% whatever game it was. I'm also very bad at reading, and I'm playing a Doki mod, so expected literacy. But yeah, he... Finding Frankie Doki Literature Club Plus, and then Sheepy A Short Adventure. By the way, play Sheepy A Short Adventure, it's good. Doki Literacy Club. Oh my god. That is just me as a person. It is actually pretty good though. I might steal that joke. Even if you don't, or you even lent me money earlier, even though I almost never pay you back. Even I remember your Doki Druid. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. We love the dinosaur because it's my blank as a new fella. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Siphon? I'm glad there's nothing that nothing's changed between us. You'll think it'll be like this forever? Man, I already like the Sayori route 1,000 times more than the Sayori route. What the fuck did I think about when saying Sayori first? Never mind, fuck yourself. Never mind again, fuck Yuri. Well, she's sweating, but like, yeah. I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. And do you think it'll be like this forever? Maybe. Forever? If I'm honest with myself? There's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. The fuck is she holding against her head? Apple juice? Why you asking? Why, do you think it was a piss bottle? Yes, we handed Sayori a cold bottle of piss from the vending machine. She also drank some of it. Bro, surely though, it's root beer. Why would pee be that dark? Listen, some people have problems. I mean, if there's red and green and blue piss colors, I think dark pea or dark or orange is going to be a valid one. Actually, no. Sometimes I think my piss has looked like apple juice. It looked multicolored for me for a second, so I couldn't tell what it was. I guess that checks out. Sayori's depression issues caused her to not take care of herself and becoming dehydrated. I can't play this mod with you fucking clowns in the chat. I love it though. Oh my god. Remember to stay hydrated. Everyone go and get a drink of water. I will not though, because my water is fucked. Wouldn't be fair for me to not make any promises, but Well, I hope so. It's already been this long, huh? Can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. LGTBP. Emily, I just got my second bottle of apple juice beside me, so I'm taking that. Drinking nothing but apple juice is 7 days. A week I dehydrate this fuck. Just living the best wife, yes. Just living the best wife. I'm so happy. Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, you're a wizard, Sayori. If you remember your dyslexia. I'm about to start taking a fucking minute, dude. You guys cannot be this fucking funny. You're a wizard, Sayori. I mean, she was about to become a unicorn, so. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside. When I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. Wait, no, that can be better, human. I remember your dyslexia. Human, I remember you're dyslexic. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know? Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Sayori hops to her feet. She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Your dyslexia. You're actually dyslexic, or is that a joke? I'm not actually dyslexic, diagnosed at least, so we don't know. Jury's still out on that one. I'm just stupid. On stream, I become dyslexic. My reading proficiency goes up by like 30% when I'm out. I just realized how far apart her eyes were. Well, that's because she's doing the face. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs, trying to hide the bump without much success. She was born wrong. She's built incorrectly. She's just incorrect. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start sharing our poems. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about it. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my head on the shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? Have it right? Sayori frantically glances around her. Human, you have to know after the stream, me and Siphon usually hang out in a call. We started Doki Doki exit music, so I play it and read it sometimes. I get crash out because I get dyslexic like Siphon. It's still fun overall. And if we don't play Doki Doki together, we work either on our Doki Doki mod, or play a game, or do something weird. I got dyslexia from reading this. Alright. Y'all can entertain yourselves for a little bit. I gotta go and make sure that I don't got any groceries to put away. Human child, yes. All the time, ... Valid. Personal opinion, it's more entertaining to throw a brick at them. Because then they're gonna start crying and then they're salted for you. Yeah, I like you, German boy. Human, I remember your laziness. Human, I remember your Doki Doki. Thanks. I like you too, human. You are silly, or funny and silly. Anybody ever just want to eat a human child all the time? Valid. So your friends glances around me. I forgot all the stuff. I don't know how many views my top video got on my old account. Sure. Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I'd say 10,000? For me, I guess... Never mind, I was way off. God damn.
Best doing video I have is a meme.
The fuck? What did you do? I didn't. Even my speedrunners reach that kind of views. I mean, it's a pretty good meme. I mean, I guess that's fair. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Siphon. Ah, well, Sayori, I just help pick up everything. Besides, I made an adventure. I'll make story, animations, art, kind of videos. Nice. I like those kinds of videos.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Human, I remember your top video.
I hate the auto twitch emoji. I meant every time I look away at far apart. One of Act 2 glitches actually does make the eyes move. Oh.
Weird.
Why the hell does this channel have so many views? With our mod lately, huh? Yeah.
We are very. Hold on, so I'm trying to find your channel. I guess it's old, so it checks out. But it looks like this is your account.
Different username? Gotcha.
So it isn't, but it has the same username. Alright. Well,
Back to Doki the Dokis. And also beating my skull against a brick wall because it is silly. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. The one you found, I assume, is my new one, which right now I'm just starting.
oh shit. Found it and then I closed the tab. I'm booting it back up. It's got 7 views, is that correct? Sorry, 7 subscribers. Jesus Christ, I'm dumb. Yeah,
The only
gotcha. So I did find it. Local niche fandom resident. I make animations. Yep, no, I think this is it.
Alright, back to Doki Doki. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. I'll share my poem with Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri. Monica tells me it seems like something Sayori would write. I do think she's rubbing off on me a little lately. Natsuki says it was alright. That's about what I expected from her input. As Yuri, it was clear to her that it's the first poem I've ever written on. She gave me a few pointers, but I do think that she prefers more detailed style full of imagery. Whoa, new subscriber, I wonder who it could be. Not me. Definitely not. My door's already closed. I'm just schizophrenic. You know what? That's it. Ambrose same. Hey guys, I have a silly idea. How about you guys go and subscribe to this channel? Yeah, guys, go to that channel. I don't know whose it could be, but it seems pretty chill. Already done? Let's go. I'm already scrapped. Let's go. We immediately got all people on. Listen, animation sucks to do, from what I know. So if you're doing animation, I'm slapping your name in my damn messages. Oh, hey, look, I actually sent a message for once. I think it's a rare one I do. Anyway, she gave me a few pointers, but I do think she prefers a more detailed story full of imagery. All of their poems were leagues above mine. As for Sayori's poem, well... Sorry, guys, I kind of bugged it. Sag Automod, bruh. What did Automon do? No. The way you glow... oh wait, dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead help me get out of my bed, or to get out of bed. I think I'm going to upload my next video on next week. All right, cool. I'll be there for it. Hold on, wait. I need to ring the bell so I can see your shit. All. Oh, I didn't know that. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I would sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Yeah, that's a Sayori thing to say. It was clearly written this morning. I could sleep for every city on console. Honestly, the only reason I get up in the morning, like on the weekend, is because A, I want food, and B, stream. Also this morning I actually woke up because my TV was on and it was just playing lo-fi hip-hop or lo-fi music 24/7, and I was on the live stream to get up for my job. Well, skill issue. This is my... Knowing Sayori sleeping forever could mean hanging out forever. It was clearly written this morning. Still, something about it seems almost endearing. Screw you. Hey, he's speaking the truth. Why are you booing him? He's right. He said... And she says so much about my own. Ready to go, Siphon? We walk back home together. This is a new routine, presumably. I only get up for responsibility, so weekends are sleeping entire days. Well, hey, if you want to catch my streams, they're always every Sunday and Saturday at 1:30 New York time. Or like what, 7:30 in Germany? Question mark. Wait a minute, am I the only... Maybe. You American? Yes, I am very American. I always say New York New Times because it's the closest one. It doesn't reveal hidden address. The only reason I stand up is either because I force myself with all of my determination and willpower, but on the weekends I just wait till 5 p.m. and then get up and play a bit with myself, and then 7:30 watch Siphon streams and have a fun day. Silly American boy. Yes. I am a silly little guy. And I will be eating my own flip-flops. Soon. We walk back home together, as it is a new routine, presumably. Eventually we make it to my house. I read that play a little bit with myself too, Lucky. I need to clean my glasses, dude. I'm blind right now. Hey, welcome back, fourth person, because apparently you've been coming in and going, so it's like, you know. Had to take a double take. Yeah, me too. I had to reread that. never said that. That's the thing he had to reread. Hey, stop referencing what happened during gym class the other day, alright, man? The volleyball hurt. Alright. Context. I have gym twice, and there's this group of people who are playing volleyball the second time. No, not your auto mod. What the fuck, kid? Playing with yourself. Stop playing with yourself as a family-friendly stream. I think that is not the case. Yeah, actually, it made my glasses more accurate, as in they didn't fling around. You remember your non-family-friendly streams. Hey, Siphon, you want to come over today? It's been a while since you visited. Ah, sure. I'll meet you there after I change out of this uniform. I arrive at Sayori's house. Man, this house looks ugly. I knock on the door and I'm greeted by Sayori's mom. Apparently. Okay. Oh, wow, yeah. It's Yuri's house. Yep. Sayori's mom is literally just Sayori's sprite with longer hair. Yes. Actually, wait, it's with Monika's pose, too, because it's got that arms. It's like a mix of 30 characters. Who cares? It's Monika's hair. I mean, it works. Yeah. It's Monika's hair on Sayori's head with Monika's pose. So basically, they just took Monika's body and then just did that. So always the clone of herself, yeah. Siphon, what a nice surprise. Come on inside. Sayori's inside. Huh? No. We gotta talk about this. Why are you doing that face? Why are you doing that hand? Okay, I was wondering if that was a ribbon. Oh, well. Hey. What's up? Why am I here? My sweater, though, from Sayori Gen Z. Aw, mom, yeah. Why did I show up suddenly? So what do you want to do? Maybe go to the park? Actually sounds kind of nice. Sure, want to get something to eat first? Yeah. MC Loki looks like my OC. That's embarrassing. You mean this guy? Thank you. You just can't look at this character without seeing that gap. My guess, though, like if I want to guess like pixel length, also her hair cuts off. If I want to guess like how far apart they are, it's probably like 100 pixels-ish. By the way that my parents love for me. No, I can't. Anyway. Where are you two off to? We're just going to grab a bite to eat and then head over to the park. That sounds a great idea. Hope you enjoy your treat. Trying to get Sayori a free meal? Hardly. Sayori gets way too hyper if she eats too many sweets. For the way that my dad went for the milk. Sentence wrong? What? Wait, what sentence? Trying to get Sayori a free meal? Hardly. Sayori gets way too hyper if she eats too many sweets? Wait. A similar meaning game. I'm gonna act like I know what you're talking about and then just continue on. Hey, with Theo, she'll probably won't order as much. Only I didn't cave in so often. But it can be hard sometimes since she's so endearing. I'm sure you know what I mean. Have a good day then. What was that about? Oh, nothing. Well, let's hurry up then. We walk along town trying to find the cafe we used to visit occasionally. That is, before we stopped walking to school together. Ah, here we are. Uncle Muggins. My bad, human. I remember that background. The DLC coding guide I watched. Oh, yeah. And anime women right here. And English and Japanese or Chinese. I can't tell the difference. I think this is Japanese though. It looks. Are you saying, oh yeah, like you know what I mean? Because I saw a part of the video. Uncle Muggins. Oh hey, we've been here before. Step aside, noticing a slight difference in temperature. The smell of donuts and coffee is in the air. Yeah. Just a smidge. We quickly find a table waiting for the barista to take our order. Two weeks ago. Felt like way more than that, but okay. I made a clip of that misspeak. Okay. It doesn't. You're just schizophrenic. I hope you enjoy your... That sounds a bite to eat and then head over to the park. That sounds a great idea. Hope you enjoy your treat. A bite to eat and then head over to the park. That sounds a great idea. Hope I don't know what sentence you're referring to. Oh, wait, no, I literally could have just read the clip name. Why is that how I can delete messages? Look, human, if you really want to clip all his misreads, it would take you days to finish.
You know what sucks is that's true. I'm just nervous.
I've heard you guys. You don't get that excuse around here, fella. When she says, I hope your treat, and you said, well, I hope you enjoy your treat. It's silly.
Oh, gotcha.
I thought that's literally what she said. Hold on. I hope you... That sounds like a great idea. I hope it's your treat. Okay, I gotcha. As we do, we patiently wait for it to arrive. Sayori doesn't seem as thrilled to be here as I thought she'd be. She has lost much of her previous enthusiasm as she silently listens to music coming from the cafe speakers. So are you sure there isn't something you ain't is not telling me? And yet again, I can't speak English. It's probably better that I don't tell you. Why not? It might cause problems. Sorry, MC, I am lesbian. I am lesbian. Was Ibon. What kind of problems? Bittersweet problems. Sayori? Just tell me what it is. I will in a bit. Sayori, what in the flying flipper god are you saying? I will in a bit. Okay then. We sip our drinks in silence, with Sayori eating her donuts at a much slower pace than I'd ever think she would. By the time we get ready to go, we'll have an hour or two before the sun does down. Roki reminds me of fan fictions, but with interactable visuals. Yeah, no, that is just this mod. Also, does anyone see a cat in that image? Wait, no, it looks like a dog or something. Like, am I schizophrenic? In that shadow, the thing. I mean, visual novel mods are literally fan fiction. I don't know what I'm yapping. I mean, this one feels more like a fan fiction because it's MC with the, yeah. It's just the dog. Yeah, this kind of like makes me upset that it's here. We arrive at the park and memories flood back to when we were here when we were younger. It honestly hasn't changed much since then. Little kids play in the distance, and we see a perfect spot right by the lake. Just ignore it, I guess, yeah. Especially when they pull out this blender image. We sit down staring at the calm water. I attempt to skip a rock, but it plops into the water and sinks immediately. It's beautiful blender, yeah. Either this is made in Blender, or it was made using a blender. I attempt to skip a rock, but it plops in the water and sinks immediately. Seems to be working up the courage to say something. Sayori seems to be. She takes a deep breath. Hey, Siphon? Yeah? Did you have fun today? You mean in the club? I guess so, even if I haven't gotten used to being there. So you decided to stay? I guess so, yeah. Where exactly is this going? Well, I've been thinking a lot lately. About something pretty scary. Scary? Probably don't understand. Siphon. So you're still selling cocaine? You not remember your drug dealings? Yes. Probably don't understand unless you've thought about it too. I guess I should probably just come out and say it, since this is probably the only time I'll let myself. You not remember your drug dealing? Let's go, depression. The thing is, I've had a really bad depression my whole life. Every individual piece of the world seems to be slowing down and freezing with the look she gives me. Nor can I, honestly, but like still. My brain fails to process what my ears are hearing. Every part of me screams out that I need to wake up. I'm already awake. Sometimes life throws you curveballs. And sometimes the ones you never think about are the ones that come your way. Sayori? Did you know that? Why do you think I always let you I'm always late to catch up to you when we walk to school? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in caring and wasting by having them spend it on me? That's why I feel like this. That's why I wanted to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me this entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you never told me about this? If I knew I wouldn't have done everything I could. If I knew I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All that you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Siphon. Why do you think I didn't tell you? If I told you, then you would have wasted effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Another scary feeling. One that's much better. Sometimes I think it might actually be worse. That's why I didn't tell you anything. But today has been especially cloudy. And I knew you weren't gonna let it go. You just cared too much. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Siphon. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I started thinking about you too much. Is that what Sayori's mom meant? Did Sayori... Hey, Sayori? Sayori, is it about me? I'll admit I never saw this coming. The depression was itself enough of a surprise. But what she's saying right now, it feels like my entire world has been flipped upside down. Sayori, this is a lot. But I want you to know, I'm here for you. No matter what happens. If I can do anything to make your day better, then I'll do it. I'm here always. I embrace her, trying my best to convey how much I care. I know how much it must hurt after what she just said. I'm almost worried if what I'm doing now is more harm than good. But that can't be true, could it? No. She needs to know. There are people willing to help, for her sake. I would have offered to stay, but I knew that wouldn't help. What she needed right now is to talk with her mother. Speaking of which, I'm not even sure if her mother knows. I'm not sure where to go home or where to go from here, especially since I know that she'll act as if nothing happened tomorrow. Alright, I can't keep up the tense act anymore because I want to read what you guys have said. Even I swear to God, real. This scene just refused to be from the original game, but with different background. Well, yeah, it is the same with Yuri, but less custom backgrounds. And some of them are kind of rewritten, but not enough that you can see it. But MC definitely is different. I prefer it being in her bedroom, more privacy, plus Sayori's parents not living with Sayori, and Sayori's bad habits developing even more, would be fitting. Her PNG cut off on the left side. I saw that earlier, by the way. Got her eyes so far apart from each other. Stop talking about the fucking eyes, you insignificant fuck. My bad. Didn't mean to get political there, bro. My fault. I was wrong. Lucky bad German. Boy, a little ultra kill joke never hurt anyone. Oh, that was a lot of reading. Time to flap. Alright guys, stream from the bend. Streamer boy, you gotta get used to it, I know I gotta get used to it, but doesn't make it any easier. Personally, I think blue mimis are the best. Are you talking about Mimi Century? Oh wait, no, Mims. The fuck are Mims? As I wait for a response, I'm going to eat another pretzel. Oh, gotcha. Also, nuh-uh, I like the shit flavor. Or the sexy M&M, who cares? That's hurtful and funny. My man, 4-hour stream? Yeah, and it's not stopping here. We're going 5 hours, my boy. We're going 9. At least in front of the others. I know. Maybe I should try to research it. Maybe I can help. I walk inside my empty house. My friend streamed till 6 a.m. for 8 hours once. It was great. Oh man, I wanted some more time for exit music, but it's fine. Well, listen, this is the best stream I've had because there's 3 people talking in my chat, and I really want to keep on riding that high. Also, you guys are funny as shit, so I can't really stop it. There are 4 people watching. That might be me. Or not. That might just be some random dude who's just enjoying the show. I walk inside my empty house. My parents are usually away, so I have the house to myself. Usually it's nice, but right now I'm reminded that I'm alone. I wonder if this is how Sayori feels. I'm tired. I have so many things to think about. But right now I'm mentally exhausted. And emotionally. Tears fall down my eyes as I remember how scared she looked at the lake. but I'll be there for her. Always. Yeah, I saw some people suggest small streamers with no chat have to yap because some people like to listen without talking at all. Even I remember your confessions. Well, the thing about that is that it works, but it's a little weird because there's no motivation because no one's talking to you. So sure, I could stream and just talk, but like, it's not very easy for me. Also, custom emote, we're gonna have the, I don't know, we're gonna have some. True, I had that today, damn. Another day at the club, streamer boy fess up, this is Twitch for you. Well listen, normally I would just stream Ultra Kill until someone starts talking to me, and then I'm like, let's go. Like, Ultra Kill is easy. I mean, I got so unmotivated, I muted my mic and put on YouTube my TV while streaming Bendy and the Ink Machine 100%. Damn. Well, the good thing is that Lucky's here, so I'm never usually demotivated. And if Lucky isn't here, then dead stream. My friend was actually talking to a Void when I discovered him, and he said he did that for the past 5 streams that lasted 2+ hours. Oh, I'm mostly here. Well, the thing for me is that when I do it, it's just like, my streams are longer than 2 hours. Like, mine are like 3 to 4 at the longest, and then 5 has been the longest one I've done. So for me to do that every single weekend, I don't think I could. I'd run out of stuff to yap about. Although it is a good way of growing, I do agree. It's just hard for me to do. Another day at the festival, Monica plans to inform everyone about the festival plans today. I would say I'm not here, but when I'm sick, that's cap. I'm sick, still here. It's not here when I just forget about it. You got a good voice, you can do it. That's sweet, but also like I don't think I could because I would get bored. Boredom is the killer of my streams. Like, when the fuck did you become a cheerleader, dude? Are you good? You good? Believe in yourself and stay determined. Oh, wait. No, I think his lungs would give up and someone joins them. That too, but also Doki Doki's a good mod for that then, if no one's here. Stay determined to your plan, Siphon. Because, like, I had a point. Also, Streamulite looks pleasing, so good work on that. Oh, thank you. I tried making it kind of look like some other streamers, but my own, so I did, like, triangle beams on each part of it. And then there was a timer in the bottom left where what in the flying flipper god is. But I don't really need a timer when I'm playing Doki, so like, you know. Hune, I have to ask, how much do you like this PNG guy from Siphon? It's gonna get redrawn, but like it looks pretty good, in my opinion. It's just the one that helps you design. Okay, phew. What, worried that you were insane for thinking that this Siphon goober looked good? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Lucky, did you make it? No, he did not. He joined when I had it, like, already made. Question mark? I made it before I started streaming. From what she said, it doesn't seem like Natsuki or Yuri will appreciate the news. I can't bring myself to look at Sayori without feeling awkward. I mean, well, the same design is used in the Doki Doki The Final Day mod, and I was hoping other people like it as well, so I just needed that for some confidence boost. Well, considering my drawings are a little weird, it might look a little bad, but like also the mod is pretty much a meme, so who cares? Art style isn't consistent, but it's not in the uncanny valley of trying to be consistent, but isn't. Also, the smiley face. Siphon, you need some confidence in your artistic and streamer abilities. Well, Lucky's been giving me confidence boosts for my streaming abilities for fucking ages now, dude. He says I'm funny. And that I'm funny. And also that he doesn't hum whenever I'm in a call with him. Yo, look at the DC. I mean, you're funny on stream and off stream. And that you're silly, yeah. And that you are a good drawer. I am a good drawer, thank you. I'm just gonna check if... You got Discord? Yeah, I do. Actually, I plan to make a Discord server for... what was it? Artist Not Drawer. I don't know, man. You should see the shit this guy has. His notebook, my guy, blow your mind. My bad. Well, I can draw good. Like, I have a drawing of Weldon, which I'm very proud of. Including a blunderbuss. Of course you're a good artist and drawer. Yeah, just shove something in my mouth and it might still be there. Siphon soul. Soot. I'm just gonna say siphon soot. Show what is in your mouth. Hold on, let me check. That was disgusting. I hope y'all caught that shit. Misspoke, I got it. Context, I stuck all 4 of my fingers into my mouth. I only did that for the bit. Also, there's some snake venom. There's also a bottle of root beer. Shouldn't ask me to show what in your mouth when I'm gonna do that. Freaky Ori-san. Remember that time communists tried to invent you to drink snake venom? First of all, he did that on a stream with Lucky. Second off, I might do it. Make you, I'm sorry, I'm having a seizure over here. True. I am losing it. After that disgusting noise I made with my throat somehow. I'm sorry, by the way. It was funny, though. Anyway, back to streaming, because that's what I'm here for, right? Yeah. Siphon, show what I sent you in. Oh, no. Just sound like a turtle, my guy. No kidding. Okay, hold on. Let me read out every single thing he sent. I edited streamers' VOD once. I need to edit my VODs into like a full series of my escape, though. I will do that at some point. Just to remind them to myself, Human, I remember your Dokis. Well, Human, I remember your bad endings. Human, I remember your suicide jokes. Human, I remember your non-family friendly. Human, I remember your Doki Doki 100%. Human, I remember your Doki Doki true ending. Human, I remember your drug dealing. Human, I remember your confession. Human, I remember your mask. And put this on the stream, Kappa. This is going on my background, by the way. Yeah, people usually don't watch VODs unless they're like really famous. With a picture, yeah. I'll just show the picture. Huh? Who followed? Who followed?
Alfie Connick is a new fella.
Welcome to the fellas, my boy, or my friend. I didn't expect that to be so good.
Alright, here's the image.
Call me Albuquerque or bisexual bitch. Gotcha. We got let's go 5 people in new high record. Yeah. Oh, let's fucking go. That's a real mod, by the way.
Yeah, that is going to be a future mod at some point.
Back to actual Doki though.
Thank you.
It's actually it was actually Doki. Excuse yourself. Oh, there's 4 people again.
Yeah, it's fine. At least he dropped by. Or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
I feel like I shouldn't say whatever the fuck it is. It's fine.
I never really pay attention to the viewer count unless it's like, oh shit, we got like 7 people. Although I do appreciate everyone who does come in, so you know. Back to the dokiest of mods.
I mean, how... Human. Just a warning. Human. In this mod. Human. It's like POV Sans doesn't want to be played with anymore. In this mod. Yuri is eating a mug that is worth $75 or 69 euros and 8 cents. Hold on, I thought it was $70, not 75.
What? Yeah, so context, I'm helping write the mod.
It was 75? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I mean, how do you tell someone that and then expect them to just forget about it? Speaking of Sayori, she's back to her usual self. Her usual self? It is an acid trip, yes. Context. My character gets a gun. He doesn't know what it is. Tries to eat it. You know, barrel first. Shut up. Shut up, Siphon. I can't wait to release it. Alright. My character gets a gun, puts it in his mouth to eat it because he thought it was a vegetable, then shoots the MC. He wakes back up, and then... Hey, you if MC does drugs instead of simping. True. Anyway, the character, shoots, the main character after being told it was a camera, or works like one. And then it starts playing All My Fellas. After that, he shoots Natsuki in the leg, knocking her to the ground. And then right afterward, or like a couple of minutes afterwards, he shoots her twice in the same spot. Because she was annoying him. Not the second time though. Well, guys, I gotta go. Peace out. See you later, man. Bye.
You're cringe. But valid.
See? I read that as whiteout, blackout, green out, which I didn't know that you could do. And then I turn into Jesus Christ and turn myself into a plane and then fly myself straight into the sun. Uh-oh, looks like the meth is kicking in.
Sorry, acid trip moment.
Basically, MC dies a lot in the mod and comes back to live a fucking happy death day life. Her usual self. What am I even saying?
Sorry, I heard something outside, gave me confusion.
Hey, Siphon? Hey, Sayori. Listen, can I talk to you about something? Sure, I guess. Okay, hold on a second. I walk up to Monica telling her that I'm gonna head out and talk to Sayori outside of the club room and I'll be back in a few minutes. Now that we're actually here, I struggle to come up with the words that I need to tell her. I just wanted to know if you were okay. You don't need to worry about me. Honestly, it just makes things more confusing. I care about you. I care a lot about you, Sayori. That's not going to change. Friends are supposed to care for each other and its well-beings. That's not outside the club room. That's outside the school on the roof. Remember when Sayori jumped off the building in the other mod? Work on his word finding with TBH. True. Do a flip. She didn't. She tried. True. She did succeed on jumping off. But she did not succeed on landing the ground. She got yoinked. Otherwise, what's the point? But this has to be one-sided. I want to change that. I'm still making it, and it's so edgy, but I'll finish it because I'm just better. You are built different. I am built stupid. She sadly didn't hit the ground, and with that, watch Natsuki and MC do her signature move. Calling it a signature move is insane, by the way. You're treating them like Pokemon. They got their signature moves. Like, cut. Wait a minute, that's not a signature move, that's a TM move. Actually, everyone could just use a TM to cut anyway, so like, who cares? And I want to change that. I want to help you, Sayori. Please. Can you try to understand what... So, can I try to understand what you mean? You're not just my friend. We've been through everything together. I'm sorry that I haven't been there for you lately. Sayori, Oh. Can't say that. Not when I know what it means something different to her. It sounds different for me, doesn't it? Honestly, I've never thought about Sayori like that. Not until that first club meeting. Now I can't think about that. Not right now. I want to help you get through this. Will you trust me? I trust you. When you're here with me, I feel like things can get better. Can I show you something Saturday night? Okay. Hey, what's up? Did you tell them? Well, they didn't take the news so well, but we came to a compromise. Natsuki's going to be making cupcakes, and he's going to be making some banners. She met Automod Baka. What does that even mean? I'm looking it up. The language subculture in Russia, Ukraine, beers, and other form of sub. The term usually describes young people for working class backgrounds and areas. Why was that auto-modded? They really don't like that one. Basically, Adidas outfit, vodka bottle, squat pose, Slav. Oh. Yeah. Yuri's going to be making some banners, as she mentioned, about something about you. Sayori and I are going to be designing and printing out some pamphlets. As for you, well, I don't have anything for you to do, so you can help Natsuki or Yuri. Actually, Monica, would you mind if I help Sayori with the pamphlets? Well, they need to be designed in a very specific way, but I'm guessing that isn't really about the pamphlets, is it? Tell you what, how about I get Yuri to help me with the pamphlets, and you and Sayori can do the banners. Hey, again! Do you think that Natsuki would fit that? The fuck is wrong with my spelling, TB? Typical Russian stereotype, yeah. I think she would. She feels like a Russian. We need the Doki Doki Comic Club. Yes, we do, my man. Yes, we do. How about I get Yuri to help me with the pamphlets? Has classic Slav parents too. No. No. You can't be doing this, you motherfucker. Especially in exit music. I mean, especially in any mod that involves her trauma. Especially my escape, though. Drunk as fuck with the belt. Yeah, absolutely. Where she takes an overdose ibuprofen combination with wine.
and she doesn't want to die after she does it.
Maybe that's because you just got to CMC. I don't know, man.
Kind of cringe that you killed yourself.
That was at a classic times, yeah. How about I get Yuri to help me with the pamphlets and you and Sayori can do the banners? But what about... Yuri will still be able to do her own aromatherapy thing. Don't sweat it. Have y'all taken Lexapro? No, I don't even know what it is. She did it because her father... But she didn't really want to actually do it. Most useless antidepressants of all time.
Man. How did one side of the desktop audio peak and the other one didn't? What are you talking about? Oh. Hamburg. Maybe.
I mean, it does just make her angry. Sayori needs something stronger than Laxipro. Why do those sounds like laxatives, dude? Tell that to her doctor, yeah. Yuri will still be able to do her aromatherapy thing. Don't sweat it. Ask psychiatrist, yeah. Wow, thanks, Monica. Hey, Siphon, I'm counting on you. After Monica explains the change in plans, everyone understands their assignments and we head home. We head into town to grab supplies needed for the banner. Apparently the festival's not for a few says, but Sayori suggests we might as well get them for now. Someone once asked me which DDLC girl I relate to most, and I said all of them. Do I see you more often here now? Oh, it's DDLC tutorial background against Seminua. Yeah.
I think if I had to relate to any of the girls... I need to think about that one, because, like, I can't really go with Monica, because, like, she's smart, analytical, and whatever the fuck. These backgrounds give me such flashbacks. They were free in Gotcha Life, you know that fandom.
Bruh. It sucks that I kind of know what you're talking about.
Anyway, yes, I know the Gotcha Life fandom. There's also Gotcha Club, and there's also, like,
Some other things.
I don't really care for their gotcha mechanics, but like their
Chibi characters are cool.
trust me, me when I lie.
Issue is none of them are like comedic dumbasses, so like I can't really say any one of them is I can relate to. But in that regard, I mean, she doesn't feel so comedic, she just feels clumsy. She feels like a klutz more than anything, honestly. But I think she's just sweet and not easily understanding. Well, our personal viewings, I'd say Yuri fits you the best, Siphon. Well, I mean, I kind of agree with that. But she feels too inward or something. I don't know. If she wasn't stuck in DTLC universe instead of real person, she would be goofy and uncertain. Alright, that's fair. Okay. I love doing that. Apparently the festival's not for a few says, but Sayori suggests we might as well get them now. I have a feeling it was just an excuse to do something. It's not like we're the busiest people. I mean, Sayori tries her best to keep her friends happy at all costs. I want to do that too. That's why I'm saying Sayori to myself. That's fair. I wonder if fun is just an escape for her. Damn. I relate to Sayori for a different reason. Why? Is it because you'll get freaky with rope? Or want to? Jesus Christ. So, pro tip. It's not very healthy. Bro, you asked me. I mean, that's true. I did say freaky with rope, and then you did respond yes. But, Yeah, no, don't do that. Bro, tip hanging around alone is not good, so. Oh my god, dude. Need some meth, yeah, get fucking high and then get the rope ready. Speaking of rope, what's your guys' thoughts on monkey bars? Or do you guys not have them? Because, like, I could never hold on to them things or swing. Do you guys not know what monkey bars are? I love seeing the reaction of, what? That came out of nowhere. How do we come from the thing with rope to whatever you just said? Okay, context. Monkey bars, you hang on to them with your hands. And you try and go from like each rung to the next. Except they're rings, so it's like they called them monkey bars. I don't know why. At least that's what I had back at my school, which is now gone. I mean, you have to hang on both of them. But one of them, you do it forever, unless someone cuts it. The other one, you do it and then you let go because you can't hold it. I'm following this. Unbelievable. No, not my only, not a follower. Oh well. Anyway. Not even a valid context. Yes, it is. You can't tell me hanging out and hanging on monkey bars ain't valid. Sure, they're not related by much, but like, you know. Guys, what do you think about police brutality in the US? Justified cause. The other one is death by self-reason, the other one is entertainment. Wait, for Sayori it's both, but still. Hold on now. The other one is not entertainment, it is just torture because unless you're really good at swinging, you cannot hold on to them. The other one's sad, or the other one is because you're sad. The other one will make you sad. I've been studying a lot on how to make good YouTube videos. I have not. I think I've saw that thumbnails are the way you catch viewers. Imagine, yeah. Imagine Dragon D's. I see the context now. You do this monkey shit and get face life video. But thumbnail and title needs to be intruding, but also the video itself matters. Yeah, it needs to be entertaining and keep them like hang them on meat hooks. Okay, that sounds crazy to just say, but you gotta like hook them on really hard with a meat hook, and then skin them alive with a pencil. Oh. Pencil story time, because I've got a really good pencil story. So I've already told this story before. Intro is very important. First 30 seconds got to be entertaining, and then slowly go slower. Each video part has to be entertaining.
Yeah, that's true.
Why are we still referring to the human I remember your suicide jokes? I don't know.
Because they're funny?
I've got to say, though, I do kind of want to know the psychology of wanting to hang yourself, but, like, I can kind of guess. Human, I remember you're silly. Human, I remember your spouse. Y'all ever seen The Russian Badger? You know what I'm talking about. Gonna lie, using a rope is kind of cringe. Yeah, that's why you gotta use a fishing hanger or fishing liner. I wonder if fun is just an escape for her, or maybe it's just something to do like it is for me. We get the supplies and begin walking to my house. Since I've got some room and Sayori wants to come over to work on it. No, I mean I can fail and leave you Oh, you can fail and paralyze for life. Jesus Christ.
explains why getting hung was so quick in that one mod. I have some room and Sayori wants to come over. We put the supplies in my house. I walk Sayori home, wondering at every step of the way if this is hurting as much as it's helping. Yo, quick question. I have a knife constantly in my room, and when I show it to my friends via video call, I have the urge to, so I threw it away somewhere in my room. Is that a normal intrusive thought? Yes. In canon DDLC, you can see Sayori has blood on her finger hanging. It's supposed to break your neck and kill you instantly, but Sayori is likely she messed up something and it painfully slowed or choked her to death. That's Monica's house from the festival month. It's normal intrusive thought, but as long as it's just intrusive. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was going insane. Nah. Also, that kind of explains the blood on Sayori's hand instead of her trying to cut herself. Also, Jesus Christ. I mean, at least it's a quick way to go. I can still keep it at intrusive thought, so it's okay, yeah. As long as you don't commit to the bit a little too hard. Me writing these messages while giggling at shit. Bro really be going, hee. I know what it feels like to be hung. I don't know, man. It's a little dark, but at least I know how being hung is. Me too. Well, not all of them, but yeah. What was that with, like, a question? Anyway, I technically didn't reject your confession, but I might as well have. Not that it really qualifies as much as a confession. Show your mouth? No. But now I don't have Sayori with me. I'm back to my previous thought on our relationship. We're friends, of course, but she's the only one I talk to outside of the club. Not that I didn't plan on changing that, but I can't help thinking. Why is this so funny? I don't know. To anyone on the outside, it probably looked like we're just more than that. And they wouldn't be too far off. She wants that. The question is, do I? Do I? No, it's wrong to think like that. Even if I did, it's not what she needs. She needs support. Well, I'd rather keep the knife away than the urge was kind of persistent. Jesus. Can she stop edging us and just date her? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also, walking is just edging the ground. You just stop taking steps and you just bonk. Okay, context. When you walk, you're basically falling and catching yourself repeatedly to move forward, right? So, if you just stop catching yourself, you'll just fall and faceplant. I'm just saying. Whenever you walk, you're edging the ground. Now, if you run, I don't know if that's fat. I don't know if you're edging it more or less. Take your pick. All I know is that my face yearns for the floor, and I don't know if I should listen to it or not. I am intrigued. Tell me more. Like, actually. What, that you're edging the ground? Okay, well, let's think about running then. If you're edging the floor when you walk, I guess you're basically jumping, meaning that you're... Well, would you be edging it harder or not? I need to think about this, because, like, this is a weird thing to question. Let me guess. Because you're doing it less. Yeah, so it's basically like slower, but also stronger when you're running. So then jumping is the ultimate form of that, or skipping, because you're doing it at like such a strong I'm afraid to see what this clip is.
Edging the ground. No. Hold on. Also, walking is just edging the ground. Oh my god. Also, wheelchairs, you're just not edging it. Actually, no, it's like you're at a constant rate, but you're not going, like, up and down, so it doesn't, you're not really hitting the floor. Can't believe this is a streamer in 2025. Listen, just because I want to talk about edging the floor, but the wheel are. Well, no, the wheels are just rotating, so it's just hitting a new face. Stop edging the floor. Lisa. Lynn, did you think that you were going to be taught, were you going to send the message, stop edging the floor, in all caps in a stream today? Did you think that was going to happen? Regard. Wait, repeat my name? I just said Lynn instead of whatever I was gonna try and say. Cause Lynn ass? It sounds like I'm saying ass, great. Say it Linus? Okay. Linus.
Linux. Never mind.
Linux. Yep, we're just gonna go with Linux now. Fuck you.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, cool. Now that that's happened, well, I would never have expected to say wheelchairs are constantly edging the ground either, but to be honest. I mean, I don't think I was ever going to talk about edging today, so like... Also, wait, there's a better reason for the wheelchair
Constantly edging the ground?
if you're sitting in the wheelchair, you're putting pressure on like the whatever the string is, or like thin fabric, because some have that. So you're constantly putting tension on the fabric, meaning you are actually edging the ground constantly with your ass. I love ass edging. Electrons are constantly edging protons and neutrons. Every time I talk, the audio mixer thing is just edging the red. Okay. Back to Doki Doki. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Even if I do want that, I want a normal stream and then go to a call with Siphon and continue executing. The edging stream is what it's become. Yeah, Yuri doesn't cut, but she does. Okay. No more conversation about edging. It looks like we can't continue. I could try after dinner. Oh, true. Maybe next week. Yeah. Alright. I'm basically out of breath. And we've got to end stream because I've got to eat. Alright. I managed to say out loud before Lucky grabs me by the shirt and drags me into the basement. True.
Alright, guys.
That was a stream. I don't even know if it was a good or a bad stream. It sounded pretty fucking funny. I have to go and eat dinner, unless you want me to sit here and wait, but like... Maybe Exit Music will be an after all. It was the best stream. Sit here. How about we have Lucky boot up his stream and we raid him, and then we just continue it from there. Alright, fine. Well then... Yeah, he streams. He's got like way more viewers than me. Wait, y'all's Discord? Yeah, so Cap Siphon, let me just set it up, okay?
Alright, we'll do.
It's 1 a.m. for me, dude, bruh. Go to sleep. I will still raid him, though, because, like, the other two people, or the other person watching the stream might enjoy that. We'll just do Exit Music. It's midnight for me. I mean, that's slightly better, but, like, man. Lucky. I'm just jamming out, dude. Just know the second the not safe work part drops some ending stream if I even reach it. Alright. It's in the mod, apparently. Lucky, please hurry up. Don't worry, don't worry. It might be blurred out. Keyword might, we don't know. We've only seen like a silhouette, and that's as far as we know. I heard not safe for art gives artists a lot of money. It does. Which is why I don't want to do it. Not because it's for the money, Bat. It's not for the money, Spider-Man. Man, maybe I should. I wouldn't recommend it. Mostly because... Just real quick still. Alright, man. Take your time. I don't know. You could. I think I just have a negative stance on not safe for work artists, but like, some of their art is good though.
Oh, it's on? Okay, cool. I cannot rate it. Hold on, I need to reboot. Yeah, I can't rate your stream, dude. Bruh.
That's it. We're doing an artificial raid. Where is it?
Trust me, Lucky, you're getting that raid. It just won't be official.
stop right here.
Go here now.
15,000.
We are booting this mix shit up, boys.
That's insane. 50,000? Who am I, bro?
Alright,
Fucking god.
this
How
is
am I supposed to do that? Bye. Hello, Linus. Ouch!
alright.
Ouch!
Stream gonna be Jober.